Okay, everything should be up. Everything should be up. Is it? Yep. Okay. YouTube vertical's up. Welcome, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Just totally lost my train of thought as far as my intro. It happens sometimes. Welcome in. Glad you could be here. I am, as always, your master of ceremonies,
The Richard.
Good to see you guys. Thank you for being here. Today we are playing Disco Elysium, and I don't have like a starter splash screen for people to come into, but I'm just going to I may step away for a minute. I do want to leave this running for a few minutes to let people kind of trickle in, because I know this game has been highly requested by multiple people. So just in case they're here, I do want to give it a minute or two, let people trickle in. I am going to switch. Oh boy, is it capturing the game or not? There it goes. Okay. It is capturing the game. I'm going to give it a couple of minutes here. Like I said, just let people kind of trickle in. We're going to jump in. We're literally listening to the main menu music right now, but I actually have some food in the oven. I'm going to go check on that. Take care of a couple of things and let things kind of warm up. Like I said, let a few people trickle in here because it's been highly requested. And we'll start up here in a sec. Well, half of my lunch is done. Screw it. Let's get started. I mean, how intense can this game be? Let's give it a shot. I'm sure we'll be able to put it back down easily. Why not? Why not? Let's give it a shot. New game. What is this? Oh, character archetype. Okay. Might begin to lose his mind. Physical. Done, but dumb as a rock. Okay. Let's go with physical. Fuck it.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. Ex-love.
Oh, that's not what I meant to press.
Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone. Do you really?
Let me
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
There's this giant ball there. Infinitesimally small. Infinitesimally small.
Yeah, I realized I actually owned this game on GOG the whole time. I just never checked GOG, so. How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball.
Okay, but how small are the apes?
Infinitesimally infinitesimally small. Vying for resources. It's just a stupid.
Okay, but how small are the apes though?
Part of the presentation you want to take.
Let's go.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed.
God, this whole game is
machine
just weaponized
of
therapy
pain
speak.
and undignified suffering. The stench of liquor rises.
Okay, can I play the game now?
A fiery.
Cool. Alright, there we go. Whoa, okay. Sounds like we need a little of the hair of the dog that bit us. Aw, it's empty. Damn. Much appreciated. Ooh. Blazer. Ooh, pants. Probably should wear those.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring.
Aluminium.
Number 1 is etched on it.
Trust your necktie. What's that?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, congratulations, you smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold. This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan. You reach out to grab the tie.
Oh.
But what's this? Diffuse
Checks.
chest pain.
Ooh.
This is bad.
Oh,
Quite
wow.
still ongoing. Finally, you know what you do it. If you want to die, the stabbing pain in your chest is telling
Sure, let's see if we
the
die
blades
trying to get
come
this out.
screeching
Yeah.
To a halt.
Let's see if we can actually
You swoop
die.
up and catch what you have in your hand is a terrible mistake. Turn the lights off. It's just a little hangover.
Bring it on!
Spots dance on your retinas. It's almost the lights are off again. The lights, the light, 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 the lights, the light, the lights.
All right. Do I have an inventory? Yeah, here we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, I like the way that happens. I like the artwork. I'm not gonna lie, though. This game immediately lost points by having checks. I fucking hate skill checks for things that if I just have enough points in, I should just be able to get. But we'll see. All right, we're only at the beginning here. Let's give this a shot.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
March 51. What 51? Cash. Hey, I'm still giving it a shot. I'm being honest as we go. I'm still giving the game a shot. Like, don't get me wrong. If it turns out the skill checks really do work, I'm down for it. But just being honest as we go. I would love if right click took me out of the menu. The escape.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Good, they're balanced, comfy, feels...
Healed morale. Okay. This game is gorgeous. It's beautiful. Let's break into people's apartment. I do kind of wish the art style had a bit more focus. It uses a lot of earth tones that kind of blend together. But that could be indicative of something later on that I haven't seen yet. I mean, if this is the starting area. I am going to talk out loud here, so don't feel the need to, like, defend
First chance you get.
everything that I
Emotions need to
say
be
that's good or
expressed.
bad.
People need to know
You know,
your
it's going to
vast
be... I'm
oceanic
going to throw
soul.
things out. Especially for a story-based game, so don't be offended if I don't like something right now. You know, I'm just talking as I go. Ooh.
Utterly. And it through a PA system by other people, whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ear. You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Serves them right. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Do I not know any of the people at my own apartment building?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm...
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in. She just, you know...
A competent work of looks like the bird was ripped off the shield. A small engraved steel tag says, "The Great Skua."
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you.
I talk to whomever I
Concentrating on the bird
please.
instead.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop. What kind of question is that? I don't know. Am I?
Not far from here, a 34-year-old man called Jean Vicmer reluctantly picks his... Have you seen the way he dresses? Let him sort it out for him.
Like the detail behind the counter. Little coffee machine. Ooh. The rack. The, beers on tap. This is really detailed. Yeah, give me that.
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
The music might be different right now, though. I am in streamer mode. Turn that on in the menu, so some of it might be replaced by some
colourful piece of
copyright-free
plastic
stuff, so
is
it's
dangling
probably going to be
from his
different.
carabiner.
I'm probably going to have to play it on my own
Your
at that
fingers
point.
itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack.
Wait, I
You
picked
gently
physical.
shake his
Just
shoulder,
failed. Okay.
but nothing happens. This man, the man, does not mind.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card, and your fingers find their way into the man emits a loud snore.
Yeah, steal
You slip
everything.
the plastic ID card
And
out
his pocketbook,
find a
yeah.
blank paper note. The sleeping dock worker has little to say about your action.
Hell yeah, give me all this stuff. Well, I mean, it can be original, but still it's going to be... I can get flagged. But I mean... At least I assume so, because there was literally a mode
That
in
sugary
the
black
menu
rum
saying,
stain on the
streamer
counter
mode,
makes you teary-eyed with
copyright
joy.
flagged music is
It's
replaced
almost
now.
touching our syrupy and attaboy.
Drink a clock!
It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic
I do need a
reward,
rum and
forget about
lemonade.
the bar. Or don't forget about it.
I'm not gonna lie. Okay, don't be mad at me. But I'm not gonna lie, I can read faster than the narration, so I'm gonna just turn it off. Voiceover, where is it? Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. Lick it! Press your tongue against the counter. The stain is crusted at first, but after a couple of licks, it starts to melt like a snowflake. You could definitely go for some more. Ooh. New task. Find booze and drink it. Okay, that's a bit better. Please don't be mad. Sorry. Give in to the intrusive thoughts. Hell, what's the point of playing a video game if we're not going to? I'm stealing all this dude's stuff. Hell yeah. Hello, partner. Oh, I got food in the oven. What's that? What's that? Oh. It's all good. Okay. Bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket. Named Kim? Okay. What's up, Kim? Shake his hand.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57.
Ooh, that's never gonna work. Say
It
nothing.
looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In
Yes.
full force.
I'm
right?
aware. I am a
And the
policeman.
interviews? At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the player. Good. But have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, you know,
That means
yeah.
the body is no longer in the tree.
No.
So, the body is still...
The first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice.
where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
Why has nobody else
should
pulled
go
it out?
there
Why is
as
my
soon
job
as
to
we
pull
are
a
done
body
talking
out of a
to
tree
the owner.
solo? Jesus Christ. What is this? Cartel Mexico? I'll rip
After
it
it's
down.
been up in a tree for that long, any kind of ripping is...
Move
Up to
on.
you, officer.
Officer.
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter.
Remember by interacting with him. Okay, cool. Let's go to his car. Call in my badge being off. Being gone. Oh, you can use QWERTY. Okay. Ah, and you can run. Thank God. Rain falls in Great Rivashol. Melting. What do you see? How does it feel? I want to know. Oh my God. What's in the west? Sheets of rain over the water. Who are you, ghosts? Skyscrapers of La Delta. Okay. The fuck?
This rain will not let up anytime soon.
Oh boy.
You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
What is it? Washes over you.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case.
Rubber-handed chain cutters. Hand-cranked flashlight. Ooh, yeah, flashlight. And the pry bar. Yeah.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
This is very French.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the...
Hello,
This is
Alice.
Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. Just a second.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st.
God, this is
Come
the
in,
most French
over.
thing I've ever seen in my life. The profile picture of my face melting off? Yeah, I've kind of noticed. I figured it was part of the hangover.
10-4, what's your status? Over. 10-18, 10-20, over. 10-18, 10-20. State your message, sir. Over. 10-9, repeat message. Over. 10-4, message received. This is...
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think? It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to...
Fuck me. Mac, come in.
What's going on?
Super Carpe lost...
He lost his
badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9,
New Heights even...
ask him. Sergeant Orson wants to know... Ten-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question?
Say nothing.
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, come in, officer. Come in, officer. 10-9, repeat.
Fuck all
That
of
did
you.
not go well. I guess.
Whatever, maybe I'll get fired. Let's see. Who else can I call?
Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Ooh,
As
saved.
always, it's DJ Mesh and Fellatio, and you're listening
Fellatio?
to
Really?
FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest.
Someone must have been messing with the radio.
Ah!
And picked up a random frequency. You wanted a... Oh, is that what it was called?
He's calling into some nasty radio stations. All right. All right, Kim.
Nothing to get in.
This is Precinct 57. 57.
No. Close it. Close it up. Let's see how bad we can fuck up a first playthrough. Hello.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police, of course. What can I help you with? Me? I am pleased to meet you.
What a
of
fucking
course.
dad joke. Can I borrow your
Sure,
gloves?
Keep them. I have another.
Ooh, free gloves. Yeah. Wait, where are they? Wait, where are they? Why aren't they in my inventory? Clothes. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Now we're cooking with portals. Oh, wait. Wrong. No, wait. Wrong Valve game. Okay. What else do we got here? What you got, brother? What's good?
To Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me.
Revachol.
Every school of thought and government has failed.
You sound
It's
angry,
you
him.
who keep Revachol divided.
It's
making
good,
it that
yeah.
much harder for everyone.
Rainbow, where are you going?
I know but
It's
you see-
oil. Ah, the French. What an interesting people. No French person has ever used the phrase fucking A. No Frenchman has ever used that phrase in his goddamn life. So of course that's what we're going in. Punch him.
You do make a cute couple. You know that.
Don't be so French.
Whatever you say.
Alright. What are you hauling?
Anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock worker...
What kind of cargo?
Apples.
Apples.
Yeah, apples.
Yeah, apples. I don't know why I get such a kick out of that. Why would Vietnam and Indonesia be layered into this world? France colonized them. That doesn't make any fucking sense. France is not the type of place to be colonized or have its own nation colonized. America, maybe the UK. That's not really a French thing. What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism.
Naturally.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the...
I get it. Some must be unpopular.
I'm not the only one. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior...
You are prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately?
What's the problem?
Problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other entrant...
No, jump ahead, come on. Yeah, I think I can get down with racism. Why not?
Good. If we, the evening people, pull together, we can form a bulwark against these troubled times. Root out the
Why not?
forces that seek to undermine
Why not?
the well-being of our people.
The deep love, Rachel. I can get down with some racism.
When you said before that you were down with racism, was it meant in earnest? Or were you just trying to win his confidence?
What is this? Hell yeah, I'm down with the racism. Ooh, does it matter? His grievances. Oh, you can't. You can't just say I'm. Yeah, you can't just tell him I'm racist. Oh, that's lame. Oh, that's lame as fuck. You can't just be like, yeah, I'm racist. Proud of it. Aw. Damn. Damn. Also, I'm pretty sure that race as a concept is very different in France compared to here. Time known as the lie. I don't want to talk about it.
Reasons are your own. Let me say just one more thing. As you've seen, these sorts of attitudes are quite common in Martinez. So I expect this to happen again and I've had this conversation enough times in my life. From now on...
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Yes.
Ha! Couldn't handle us. Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see. Maybe you should ask. We have families to feed you.
So do we, Scott.
Honest men and women with rights to work. We came here to help the Harla run smoothly in time of crisis.
You're a scab.
Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud?
Probably,
No,
yeah.
They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
Who is this oversized Ben Shapiro?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working. Main gate's locked, and I don't mean the scrawny mesk punk either. I mean head measurer, or whatever he is. Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
Natives?
It would be better for the neighborhood if...
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then, we charge. Have fun. Union shits are on full... Right to work! It's shameful.
Why not?
Pity. Let...
Scott? I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, But then another cop comes in and speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife? But that's not you, officer.
It's an old picture.
From back when you were not a cop, but a heavy-set, dark-skinned dock worker named Santiago Jean?
Yes.
Highly unlikely. I've known John for several years now.
Oh.
Also, you told me you're a cop, remember? How did you get his shift card?
It was a sign.
Yes, the city has a way of pairing souls. You should be more careful, that Johannes. Oh, is my friend in some sort of trouble? Who knew? My friend, I respect the right to roam. I don't operate in that capacity. Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk around, then press the button, then go past, and you enter the armor through the office.
Is this going to be like 2010's white guys trying to explain racism type deal, where both sides of the racial divide are both equally diverse? It's just going to be one of those types of stories.
Don't worry, or you could convert to his Semini supremacist worldview. Not yet, no. He's... Sure.
Alright, who are the racists?
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead.
Yep, black guy and a white girl.
Totally
Yep.
betrays degeneracy.
When white people try to explain racism. Every time. Every time.
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot...
Just open the stupid door.
You need jerking motions. Signs of a late stage neuro... You gave the world. You dominated lesser cultures. Like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Koikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded.
It is, baby, yeah. You know
He's
it.
dating I'm getting a lecture about racial supremacy from a black guy dating a woman of another race. Okay. That's... okay. Okay. This feels very white guy thinks he understands racism. Being lectured to by a buff black dude dating a white girl. Like, this feels very... This is... okay. Okay. This feels very white guy trying to explain racism. But okay. Push him out of the way.
That is right. You should leave the stage of history. Bring your troops to the Simenine Islands, and to Boogie's walls will be lined.
Hit him. Yeah! Fuck you! Who needs points in racism? He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalate. Intimidate him. Bring the hurt closer. Rip into him with a right hook. Ooh.
Say it. I am a degenerate drunk.
You know, for a game that's lecturing me about racism, boy, is this straight feeling like some, like, what is this feels like some straight up Mandingo shit for a game that's lecturing me about racism. Boy, does this feel white guy thinks he understands racism and made a whole game about it. This okay. What is this? What? Okay. I picked physical
You
as a
are
characteristic.
A poor player of physical chess.
Subscribe to his advanced race series. Despite the fact that I'm a physical character, it's significantly easier to subscribe to his advanced race theory than to use my physical instrument. Try it again! Ah! Ah! 360 spin kick! Hit him with a spin move! I'll try spinning! That's a good trick! Oh my god. Oh, okay. Disco Inferno!
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Hell yeah, now I date the white women. Oh yeah, we knocked the fuck out of Mandingo. Game tries to lecture me about race, and one of the first black male characters I see is some fucking Mandingo with tribal fucking tattoos, buff and roided and shirtless. Of course. White guys trying to understand racism truly never change. Come on, babe, you're with me now. Come on. I'm just gonna lean into this. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to hit a button or something?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians.
Those are the best
I'm not even
situations!
Sure the one bullet in my chamber holes would even prick that hook.
What do you mean you don't think your gun would be effective against him? I just knocked him the fuck out! Twice. Okay, I was trying to assert my dominance, and I did. Okay, so clearly the game does not understand that. No, I won, actually. Also, I need to shrink some things on the other screen a bit. You can't really see much. Just leave it how it is. Wow. Okay. He's the one trying to provoke... No, he did try to provoke me. I won. There's no option for I won the fight. They really don't expect you to do that. They really... Wow, they didn't even write an option for you to have won the fight. Okay. I was fighting unsavory ideologies. I'm the hero.
Political quest. We are here to solve a crime.
Yes,
Don't
we
make
are.
The situation any more volatile than it already is.
What the fuck am I even supposed to be doing? Sing karaoke, find booze, pick up the body, track down a badge, track down the gun. Okay. I was supposed to hit something to turn to open the gate, right? Is it here?
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their...
Ooh. Anything interesting? Force yourself to go through the folders. Damn, I couldn't. Laziness wins this round. Need some caffeine or something. Oh my god.
Is that what you're doing with those folders over there?
Oh, that would have been way funnier if they just made you, if you could just have your character be canonically dyslexic. That would be awesome. That'd be cool. That'd be way cooler than rolling.
Right. This is probably not relevant to...
I don't even know what the fuck we're doing. I'm getting lectured on racial ideology and shit in the first 5 minutes. I thought we were solving a murder. I thought we were trying to figure out why I threw my shoe outside the window last night. I thought we were trying to figure out why I can't remember the fact that I was a cop. I don't know, we're trying to figure out like 6 different things here. It's really, I will say, it's really lacking focus. That is my first legitimate criticism, is that the intro really, really lacks focus. Oh, we're locked in. Lovely. Okay. It really lacks focus. Now, that could be intentional. There could be something later on I'm not getting quite yet, so... Oh, punch clock. Let your muscle memory dial a random number. Sure. Alright. Okay. Alright, whatever. So I won the skill check twice that the game didn't expect me to win, to the point it literally didn't write an option for me to beat the fight against Mandingo. But when I have a 60% chance of success, I lose. This is what I don't like about skill checks. Like, I get that it's supposed to be a randomization, but I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. Useful patterns, sure, whatever. I love that I can't dial a random number twice. That would be ridiculous. Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here? Why can't I see through this wall? What is that? Les jardins. Ah, c'est France. It's an honorable people. It's an ugly language. Ooh, a coat. Policeman cloak.
Yes, it was probably you. It does bear the RCM insignia. The service cloak issued to you by your station.
Escalade de Croix. I don't even know what that means. Oh, taking back the streets. Whatever that means. And +1 shivers. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm not a fan of how awkward the controls are. I know that it's a narrative-based game, and often narrative-based game takes some weird degree of pride in how awkward their controls are, but I'd kind of rather just be able to explore the world comfortably. Ooh, controls on heavy machinery. Arrête. Press arrête. Stands tall, erect, and still. Okay. Press mach. Crane moving a massive metal container through the air. Yeah! I have to... Okay. Just wait for the animation to finish. Back to the panel.
I can't see how that was worth
Hate smell of burning rubber.
Except for seeing the
Press
crack.
arrête. Does not return. Okay, I can't do anything else. Ooh, what's in here?
You do? There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on
Because this is the one that I was able to move with the controls that the game let me move. So it has to be special. By default, inspect.
There may very well be. We are not here to interact.
I have a crowbar in my hand. Can I not use that? Rhetoric. I don't think I need to even try that. That's stupid even for me with the intrusive thoughts. Okay. Ooh, gloves. What do these do? +1 interfacing. +1 half-light. Unfiltered. I don't even know what these mean. Okay, let's try these. Ooh, pocket change. Yay. Smells like burnt coffee. Hello! Can I not go inside? I have no idea where we are. The coffee is... What do you mean still lukewarm? If coffee is lukewarm, it's not good coffee. What do you mean still? Oh, wow, these control... What? Where? Whoa, whoa, okay. What? Where? Okay. Oh, oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, this... Oh, wow, this camera. Oh, wow. Okay. What is that profile photo? Okay. A walrus of a man. Straightens himself up with great effort. You in charge of the dock workers?
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop.
No, he's not the one hiring scabs, is he? They're trying to do something deep here, and then the actual guy who runs the dock is a literal fat cat. Is an actual fat corporate slob. That's so lame. That's so... It's so impotent and on the nose. Oh, please tell me that. I'm hoping I'm wrong.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
Oh, he's head of the union. Okay, that's more interesting.
I'd offer you my hand.
You go ahead, detective.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner.
No, you're all good, dude. Don't worry about it.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future?
Nah. Well, your mom calling sounds a lot more important, so don't apologize for taking that first. Okay, well, I do want to know more about him, so sure. Well, fine, I'll sit down.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this... Please, Mr. Dubois. Excellent,
what, is there a bomb under there or something?
I can see that you're a reasonable man, so tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol citizens... Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners. It pains me. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days. Don't mention it. But also don't forget it. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun.
How does he know about that?
Let me assure you, Union people are...
Damage morale. God, this chair.
I know everything, Harry.
Lame.
Right now,
lame. Lame excuse.
Loaded. You didn't...
Officer, we will deal with this later.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Officer, we will...
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh, the only thing I can do is fail a skill check? Okay, well that's lame. Men can cry too!
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
Fuck me? Please leave the radio.
Wow, really? Okay. Well, I mean, I get what they're trying to do. Oh, wait, did it start me after I whoop Mandingo's ass? Oh, fuck you! That's whatever. Great. Fucking I'm 14 and This Is Deep made a video game. Great. And they fucking start me back like 20 minutes ago.
Betrays your
This fucking loser. Get the fuck out. I don't. Why can't I quit conversations? What? I'm not fucking talking to you a second time. It wasn't even worth it. Oh wait, that is how I. Well, that fucking sucked. Great. Just lost 20 minutes of game time. I know that they're trying to be like do something interesting there, but it's not fun to just make me lose 20 minutes of fucking game time for some stupid fucking whatever. Whatever. Fuck you. I gotta check on my food real fast.
body continues to betray your degeneracy.
Sorry, yeah, thanks, Mandingo.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it.
It's not good.
No, you don't. You jerking motions. You gave. You don't. You will be.
It is, baby.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the arbor.
Then let Kim in and I'll wait here. Whatever.
That is right. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Simenon Islands and to Boogie Street. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls. Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid.
Fucking I'm 14 and This Is Deep, the game here. I love the fact that they wrote the very first black man you meet in a game that's deeply about race, apparently, is a black guy who for some reason ascribes to white racial ideology from like the 1800s. Okay. I don't know why a black man doesn't see race through a black perspective and instead sees race through a white perspective, but whatever. Like, the skull measuring thing wasn't really that's a white European thing, that's not a black thing. But okay. It is a bit ironic. Oh wait, my camera needs reset again. It's always doing that. Give me one sec. Yeah, it is a bit ironic that a game about Europeans facing race... Europeans understanding racism, then literally colonizes the black characters into subscribing to European-style racism. This really is like I'm 14 and this is deep.
Correct.
Oh, this time I failed. Won this twice last time, but then because of the fucking chair, I lost.
You must be out of your mind. The words to the song, good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Well, great. Now I've lost the skill check that I won twice because chair? Whatever. I got to admit, I'm really not having I'm now officially not having a good time. That chair really, really soured things. Oh well, I mean, I got the game for like $3. It's on what the go down the fucking stairs! Ugh! Fucking idiots! The controls suck. Story is idiotic so far. It's confused mess. I am straight not having a good time so far. Not even gonna lie. Straight not having a good time. Even letting the intrusive thoughts win, this is straight not a good time. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't care what you have to say, Kim. I don't care. Sure, give me some pocket change. Why not? I like a lot of the design, but it kind of feels like a knockoff of Dishonored. I don't know, did this game come before Dishonored? It's kind of old now. Oh, now I can't get in. Great. So that was the door that I unlocked because Mandingo was guarding it. Now I've lost access to that area. Great. Because of something, the chair made you quit your job. Great. Wow. Well, I mean, at the very least... At least Captain T didn't spend any money on the game to get it for me. I felt really bad when I had to shit all over Hunt Showdown. I don't care what you have to say. Well, I didn't feel that bad shitting on Hunt Showdown. If save scumming is common in a narrative game and a game with roles, then the game developers have done something wrong.
There must be another way into the building.
They also, the volumes are really inconsistent. I did change some of the volumes, though, for the stream. That could be me. So I'm gonna leave that one. That could be on me. Forget I said that. Oh, there's the body in the tree. Can you not? It's not accessible. It's not accessible. Okay. Herbs in the greenhouse. I really despise these controls. They're really, really aggressively bad. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Wait, why couldn't I just double-click on it and then it would just take me here? When I was on the other side of the fence. Why didn't they just put a hole in the other side of the fence? Whatever. What's the point of picking a physical character if I'm failing every single physical trait? What's the fucking point? I picked physical when I started, but every time I get a physical roll, it's always way too difficult. What the fuck? What's even the fucking point?
Kuno's got this.
Oh yeah, nappa comfy, Kuno.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Yeah, Kuno.
Kuno's right.
The rake. You should throw
the fuck. Alright, entertain the Kuno. Shut. Kuno doesn't.
I needed to check to see if there was a door there. I could already see with my own eyes there was a door there. This is why I hate checks in video games.
What is this then?
Get good is a bold statement from the guy who admits to save scumming. In fact, save scumming is common, apparently. So players don't get good at these moments. They save scum. That's a fault of the developers. Developers are responsible, at least in part, for how players interact with their game. And if players, as opposed to getting good, don't know how to get good, and instead decide to just save scum, well, developers should really try to learn from that. I would never have known that was a path.
Yes, you could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day. The cloak? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
Again, what is the point of taking physical if I'm just gonna fail all the physical checks anyway? What? I don't even make it over? Oh, it's a mental check. That's dumb. Oh, I lost. Well, okay. Great. Dude, you're just like listing through. You're just like rapid fire shooting at me all the lame excuses that fanboys give for defending poorly designed games. You're just like rapid firing them at me. Sometimes when a game remains a cult classic instead of a classic, it's usually for a reason. That's something fans usually don't like to acknowledge, but it's true. TV, video games, a lot of things. Movies. If something is a cult classic that only managed to appeal to a small audience, it is probably for a reason. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry. We need a system for like conveying sarcasm. That's on me. Okay, so if I try to jump down there, I'll quit. Well, at least we're gonna get some good content out of this. No. These pathways need to be better marked. Look at this. This is no player should be expected to figure out a pathway like this. That is no. No player is ever gonna get that. Well, I guess we'll just save scum then. I guess that's the best way to do it. We'll just do that.
Yes, you could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Oh, I have to sit through the animation. Early learning curve is painful? Okay. Yeah, okay, great.
Yes, you could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day. Yes, you could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day. Yes, you could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Oh, I also found out on GOG I own Wasteland 2, not Wasteland 3. Is that still something I should play, by the way? I meant to ask that.
Yes, you could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
I don't understand why I can't just... Like, the ledge isn't even as tall as that door. It can't even be 6 feet. Why do I have to jump? Sit on the ledge and hop down. Like, why is this even a check? This is dumb. This is idiotic. I'm save scumming out of protest. Okay, interesting. Well, I mean, I guess I should still...
Yes.
I guess I can still play it then, at least to get the gameplay stuff down before we go into... Before we go into Wasteland 3 at some point.
Yes, you could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
What is the point of taking physical at the start of the game if I then lose, if all the physical checks are impossible? What is the point? What was the point? I don't care if, oh, it's the start of the game, your stats are low. No, you don't give me the choice at the beginning then. And let me just build my stats how I want. Then don't even give me the choice at the beginning then. Like, that's fine. I don't need the choice at the beginning. Just let me build my character as I go. That's fine. XCOM. Yeah, that I actually knew that. That's actually what drew me to it.
You could probably
I like XCOM. Well,
like you've done some track and field.
I have issues with XCOM, but I like turn-based strategy generally. I mean, you've seen how much I've been talking about that Endless Legend 2. I like turn-based strategy. Yo! This is B50. When they add the ability to quit your job and stop being a cop right before the apocalypse strikes. Sorry, we're in the middle of save scumming. Because my character, for some reason, needs to jump off this instead of just like...
You could probably make a jump.
Like, again, that ridge isn't even as tall as the doorway itself. So it can't even be 6 feet high. Like, it's probably less than 5 feet. Like, just hang your legs over the ledge, sit down, and then just hop down. It wouldn't even be that difficult. Why is this a skill check? What are you, retarded? What is this? Why? Are you stupid? Why is this even a skill check? Alright, well, let's keep brute forcing it. I love when there's a skill check involved in doing basic tasks in a video game. Gotta love that D&D nerd logic. Can't even unlock your front door without a 1 in 20 chance of lacerating yourself with the key.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Yeah, right? Don't you love it when you have to do a...
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Wait, I want to see what animation this is. It's a choice? You shouldn't have jumped in the first place. Through the salty... Sure, okay.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump.
So he just climbs down! So my character is actually just stupid. Okay. Wow. Okay. Whatever. So, is, like, my character's just canonically stupid? Is that, like, a plot point? I don't know. Okay. Well, we're gonna save. Okay. Alright, whatever. Oh god, these controls, man. These controls. I mean, yeah. But it's great that that's like exploring some character I've never even. It's great that they're doing that. They're doing this skill check as some kind of an exploration of a character I've barely been introduced to, but like, there we go. Now we have to sit through this animation again.
I can't see how that was worth. You do? There are a million containers. You just picked. We are not here to interact with.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Still a bit of a
It's
stereotype
good of you
making
two
this
to
guy
stop
the
by.
head of the union,
I'd
but
offer you my hand.
You go ahead.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civil... Very well, Mr. Dubois. I, too, should you find yourself...
do I have anything to restore my morale? What happened to all those healing items I picked up? The fuck? Do I have points? I don't know. Ooh, this is really abrasive on the eye. What happened to those healing items I picked up? Okay.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please, Mr. Dubois, let us... Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you are reasonable, so tell me. By this should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to... Don't mention it, now.
Oh, I just died. There wasn't even a choice. Okay, so I just can't even interact with him. So I'm literally just not allowed to interact with him as a character. Because as soon as I do, I'm just going to die. Okay, well, that's pretty awful for a narrative-based game to not be allowed. Can I have... What about coffee? Would coffee help with morale? No? Okay. It's pretty bad in a narrative-based game when you can't interact with a character because doing so will immediately kill you. I can see why this game is a cult classic, but boy, I can see why new players get driven away into not finishing it. Boy, I can see it. Man, these controls are terrible. I can't see what the fuck the paths are to get around. I have no idea. The death claws were actually a great design choice in New Vegas. The death claws were a fantastic design choice, and there's a guy ahead of time who stops you and says, "Hey, there are death claws in this direction. You cannot get through unless you can prove that you are, like, you know, unless you're like someone who's played this for the 13th time and you know the exact route to sneak past them. You will die." The Cazadors are a bit of a different story. Those actually really suck. Lanius versus Cher. I think Legate Lanius wouldn't give a shit about his morale.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave.
Sure. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. Read the note. Nope, can't get into these. Night Watchman's booth.
If you must. Why did you take that? Fine, but let's move. I don't want...
I think when Legate Lanius ran out of morale points, he would just get up and cut the guy in half with his sword. Kind of how I expected to be playing this game when I picked physical, but apparently that doesn't matter. Also, can I do anything now? Like, I can't go talk to that guy because my morale's too low and I'll just immediately die. I also can't open this despite the fact that I have a crowbar in my hand literally right now. Well, what am I supposed to do? It's oddly quiet. Great. What the fuck do I do then? I can't get back through the door, and I can't talk to this guy because my morale's too low and I'll just die. Maybe talking to Kim will give me morale. Maybe?
I'd appreciate it. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hurt.
Oh, this is about Mandingo again. Brad, I've had this conversation with you. Well, I guess we'll just try to see if there's a way we can play this without dying. Save again. Now that I have those gloves, I guess.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please, take a seat.
Well, I can't go back to do that because there's no exit. Wait,
Have a good day.
Is there another exit I missed or something? Was there an exit that I missed?
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side. Have a good day.
I mean, I'm not asking for a walkthrough. Everyone who's recommended this game has tried to be like, Let me walk you through it, like, as you're playing. Like, no, I don't want that, but, like, is there an exit to this area to get back to the main, like, lobby area that I'm missing? Because the only one I found was through that little office, or through that guy. Like, is there, like, a way to get through? Oh, wait, what's this? What about this? Can I interact with it? No, that's just pocket change. What about this? Some health. Okay, did that actually give me health, though? Oh, you click. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Why isn't it just in my inventory? Whatever. Okay, fine. Okay, you see, that would have been a place where you could have given me a little advice. As to where my, my healing items were, but okay. Whatever. You know, it's, fucking this loser again. What do you want? I'm gonna fucking lose points due to quit my job due to a chair being uncomfortable.
I hope excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that so by this it should be sufficient. Is there anything cool? I wouldn't go that far. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter.
This is quite a stereotypical way to, make the union rep. What the fuck is wrong with my camera? One sec. I don't know what's up with that. There we go.
I know it's not like you... Mr. Dubois.
Oh, I died. Okay, well. Yay! Save scumming! Awesome. Cool.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that, so tell me. But this should be sufficient. Don't mention it, now. Are you alright? It's not like you...
Officer.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Mr. Dubois.
Great. So I just can't even, like, talk to him. I can't just quit after I get the check. So if I talk to him, I die.
Mr. Dubois.
Oh, it's a hotel. Okay.
Well, please take us excellent.
What do I do? I can't get past this guy without dying. Because the only skill check that keeps me from... I guess we're just gonna have to fucking save scum then. Great. We're gonna just have... I don't know. Maybe there's a way back to the hotel I just couldn't find? Give me the check. Yep.
Cool. Now.
There's that first morale. I don't have any more items.
I know it's not like...
Okay, 28%. I just have to hope that I pass that. Because now I've lost. Now, as soon as I lose that, I've lost. I'm not loading back. No, fuck. This is a narrative-based game. This is unacceptable. This is a narrative-based game. There should not be a way you get locked into an area. That is horrendously poor design. That is an incredible... That's not even a noob trap. Like, that is just awful. I guess that makes sense now, because after I managed to punch out Mandingo the first time that I played, I passed that check, even though it was low. And, after I punched him out, I got the... it gave me access, so I went and talked to Everart, whatever, Everart Claire. And I went and talked to him, but then I just died there, too. So, like, I don't know, I guess that's why, after I talked to him, Kim still had the exact same dialogue options. He was like, don't make me have to shoot someone again. But, like, it was even though I had already beaten the guy. Even though I had already punched out Mandingo. So I guess so what? Then don't have the checks! If it's an area that's too high level you're not supposed to be at, then just don't have the checks! Just lock the area! Oh, that's such fucking D&D 90s, like, old school gaming nerd translated to a fault logic. Like, we need to make sure this checks so you can get anywhere on the first day if you want to play the story that way. Well, if I'm going to get locked into an unwinnable situation, just don't. Like, just don't. I'm not loading, but we're gonna save scum this if we have to. We're gonna do that. Fuck that. Fuck that. That's unacceptable for a game that touts itself as being a narrative-focused game. That's unacceptable.
Don't mention it now.
Fortunately, I paid, like, I think I got this, I might have even gotten this game for free. Thank God.
Are you alright? It's not like...
Why does it keep changing? Why does the amount keep changing? It was 28% before. Okay. And load back. Yeah, if they're gonna, I mean...
Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please, very well. I, too, should you find your... Excellent. So tell me. But this should be sufficient. Is there... Cool. Now. I know it's not like...
Oh, now it's... Wait, if I remain cool, I get an extra 10% to my composure? Why? Okay, whatever. How would I even know that? How would I even know that going ahead?
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your... Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you are reasonable... So tell... but this should be sufficient. Don't mention it. Now.
Oh, wait, no. No, I just lost a 10% to my chance to not die. Yeah, there we go.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on X, so tell. By this should take...
So you have to hit... Take the check. No, you have to take the check, but don't say anything. Then you have to say, no, it's cool. And if you do that, you gain...
I know, it's not like...
Yeah, you gain an extra 11% to your composure, to your chance to pass this check. You gain more... Why? This won Game of the Year? Oh, this would be the kind of thing that... I mean, the fucking gaming nerds who fucking choose shit like... Well, first of all, whose Game of the Year did it win? I want to... Whose Game of the Year did it win? It's probably the awful, most fucking pretentious... Fucking game... Like, GameSpot probably made it their Game of the Year. Or one of, like, the alleged, like, prestige gaming journalism outlets would do that. Just, like, fucking suck dick of the most pretentious game they can find. They would do that. Fucking I'm 14 and This Is Deep type shit. They would eat that crap up.
That we do, Harry. Let them say why. Thank you.
Yeah, visit me down at the station.
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions.
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age? You did look like you were gonna collapse and die when Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man.
I mean, I might turn into a communist. This feels like Twitch streamer communism. This feels like fucking Hassan level. Hassan type socialism. This fucking shit. It really does. Getting lectured about race from a game where they wrote a fucking black man dating a white girl with skull fucking tribal tattoos as if they fucking know to talk. It just drips. It just drips of white guy thinks he understands racism. Ugh. It just drips off of every interaction with Mandingo. Ugh. Ugh. God, you can tell that white people wrote him. Just drips off of the character. God. My lost gun.
Your lost gun. Your gun will be found.
Interactables? Maybe. So? I mean, if they made those really hard to find, then won't that happen with most players in their first playthrough? I know that, again, warts and all, the hardcore gamers, you know, love the idea of new players walking past half the interactable objects because they're not highlighted. I know that that's like a thing that they love, but it's not something to brag about. Like, look, we put all these cool interactable objects and players didn't even see them. It's not anything to brag about. That sucks. That's bad on the part of the developers. It sounds like they didn't... Oh wait, there is a detective mode. I did see that in the menu. There's a thing where you can just highlight interactable objects, but I didn't press that because it felt like it was... It felt like it would be ruining the experience of being a new player, an experience of the first time. You know how important that is to me. I'm all about that, you know. Let's evaluate this as a game and as a product and as a piece of art. What is the experience of the player coming in for the first time? And so far, it's ass. Like, I know that the people who made this are pretentious. Like, whatever, sure, I'm pretentious. I get it. But, like, you don't want your new players to have a negative experience. You know, you want them to feel lost in the world, and you want them to get lost in the world, but you don't want them to have an experience of, oh, these controls just feel bad to play. Like, you know how much I always rant about taking care of the physical act of playing the game, how that needs to be pleasant? This game fails at that. Ooh. Sure, games that inspired. I mean, yeah, I'm not a huge... I've tried getting into... Because, you know, I love narrative. I've tried getting into some of the old school 90s point-and-click games. I played... What was the game? Day of the Tentacle, and what was the other one? The one where you're going through the... Where you're the skeleton going through the underworld. That one really sucked, actually. I've tried getting into them, and more often than not, they're not very good. They're just not good. I do need to play the original Fallout games, though. But I don't know. They got some issues that have kept me away. I don't know. I guess I will admit, to the game's credit, I'm just not the audience that's gonna get hit by that wave of nostalgia. So that's something in the game's favor, I guess. But like, you would think that you would want a game to bring in the new players, wouldn't you? Like, you would think that even without the nostalgia, you would think that, like, the modern translation, that part of the goal would be to get a new audience to look at this and say, oh my god, this game, it does something unique. You know, like what Total War Warhammer did. I've been posting that on Reddit, all about that on Reddit. So like, I'm getting so much hate from the OG gamers. But like, same idea. The way that Total War Warhammer revolutionized the franchise, brought it to a massive new audience, you know? Like, or the way that Bethesda's Fallout did, which had hiccups, I know. But like, you want to do something like that, right? Don't you want a new base of people to understand what was great about this style of game in the first place? I don't know. Save scumming is more due to the combat difficulty curve. Yeah, I remember dying to rats when I tried to play the first game, and I was like, I feel like my character isn't that weak. I know exactly what you're talking about from my attempts to play the first Fallout game. I remember that. I went in, and then I died to rats, and I was like, this is dumb, I'm not going to play this. I have other things I could be. I have an entire Steam library of games I've barely played or haven't played. You know? You want to hold a player... Like, you gotta, like, I mean, that game is like 30 years old now. It's at least with the Fallout games, like, you know, they were 30 years behind 2025 as far as like combat mechanics. You know, that's understandable. You know, I don't know. Let's keep going though, because the late game is where it's at. We're going for like 8 hours of streaming here, so like, we're gonna see how far we can get today. And I'm assuming the game's not very long if there's this many options. With them.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means.
Of course. I understand. We help you
Oh, of course. I mean, it's no secret. But there's a thing that...
Yes, that sounds good.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are... And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
This game is weirdly pro-scab. Maybe I just noticed that as a Midwesterner. Oh wait, you're a Midwesterner! At least a few of you guys are. But this game is weirdly anti-union and pro-scab. Which is arguably pro-capitalist. Sure.
Fantastic. You can get the key. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers. And Harry, you smooth...
You son of a bitch! I'm in! Yeah, this game was very clearly made by Europeans. Clearly. Yup.
Of course. Let us... My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it.
I think the odds of that are very...
I assure you, there's not... I have a big... I'm sure you have...
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now. But of course, Harry, your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay.
This feels like a Frenchman trying to write a Brit. This feels like that, yeah. Yeah? Yeah?
Ah, this? My friends in your
I find that very...
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand.
This game is weirdly
Please
pro-scab.
continue, It's Harry. Harry Dubois. And I can work with you, Harry. Family? Harry, you're not a family man. That's why I like you, Harry. A good man. Well, Harry, it looks like you like to party. Hard. Harry, some... Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Are you serious? Okay. Well. Yeah, I was wondering how I was supposed to get out. So, okay, so confirmed. Save scumming was the right choice then. A narrative-based game where save scumming was the only logical choice. Confirmed. 10 out of 10 game design. 10 out of 10 Disco Elysium. Great job. Great job. Good job. Yeah, we're going... Oh my god. We're going till I fucking kill myself. We're gonna... Jesus fucking Christ. 10 out of 10 game design, Disco Elysium. Fucking 10 out of 10 game design. Well, then that's the game's fault that I missed the drugstore. Also, I bet it's marked with a European sign that an American wouldn't notice anyway. Wow, that's so shit. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to switch to some Zomboid at some point. That's... Wow. Wow. That's some ass right there. That's some ass. I can't even get down this stairwell. That's... Wow. Just... Oh my god. What the fuck? God. Well, then blame the game for not giving me more direction. It's a narrative-based game that brags about its, you can do anything, you can go anywhere. And if that's the case, let me go anywhere. Let me do anything. Let me do that. And if not, just block it off. Don't put the roll. Just don't do that. And to be clear, again, I know that I save scummed to get to that area this time. Hey, Saul, what's up? I know that I save scummed to get to that area this time, but don't forget, I was already there at the chair because I beat up Mandingo earlier because I won that roll. Twice, actually. Like, that's... Like, this is... Wow. Okay. What is this? It's a liquor store?
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves. Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
I'm just... Alright, so I gotta give the comically large check to the guy behind the counter to get him off my ass. And I think we're supposed to talk to him with...
Mr.
Kim?
Gart.
Mr. Gart.
You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Oh, wait, it doesn't know. Wait, oh, okay. So interesting. They didn't write that. So they didn't write an option for me to already know my name. I know my name. My name is Harry Dubois. I just got told. Interesting. It just doesn't... Wow, that's a pretty big oversight. They couldn't just add a Harry Dubois option in there? That's a pretty nasty oversight. I want a drink.
Officer, I was thinking more along the lines of your name.
I know my name, but you won't let me say my name. I know what my name is. I already found it, but I'm not allowed to say it.
What's that supposed to mean? Probably.
There is no probably. I know my name.
And I don't like the dead...
Sir.
Yes, of course.
I know it took a...
No,
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here.
What, of Martinez?
But you still know your way around, yes?
Yes, I know where some things are. But
I didn't imply that. Detective, it's your turn. The body was behind...
Behind this building, there's a courtyard.
And how do we get there?
See that door there? Go out and turn right. There's a...
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Oh, that's why he told me to give him the check. What?
Watch out!
Worth it.
Did one of these tiny apes have a pale green face? It's a joke, sweetie. I didn't actually... The chair.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Yes, yes.
Sir,
Oh,
I
it didn't even have
I didn't
any-
mean for this to happen. The drinks are on the house. Don't thank. And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
Hey, I didn't even have to pay him. Hell yeah. New task, pay for damages. Using the check that I was already given. Woo!
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? You must be joking, right? You come here. This isn't a game show.
You can cash it in at the local frit near the harbor gate, though it might not.
Like what? I was rarely enjoying talking about the money you owe me.
Hello.
Is this a, wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I...
It would have been way funnier if I actually ended up, like, severely hurting the old woman in the wheelchair. Put some real consequences on there, come on. Well, maybe not real consequences. I mean, it is a role. If it was a choice and not a role, then, you know, they could have done real consequences to it. But it always kind of negates that when you just always have a chance of failing anyway. There's only so consequential the choices can be, and it really sucks. Baldur's Gate 3 had the exact same problem. You know, there's only so much they can actually punish you for failing a role you don't have control over. Did she even move from her spot? Money I owe you.
Have you got a lot? For the room and broken window? Oh, yes.
Yeah, she's not even... Is she even hurt?
Hello, sweetie.
No, she's not even mad at me. Literally had no effect. Ah, big hole in the fence. Okay. You know, I know France has decayed in the last few years, but this is... Okay. Woo! Prepare to save, scum! The proper way to play. Wait, what? Oh, damn it. Wrong one.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always.
Okay, that's...
You don't have to
Okay,
sit
well...
down this time, since
That's
you've
my
already
fault.
Sat on that chair. See you soon.
Okay. That was my fault. I hit load instead of save. Yeah, whatever. It's alright, we're still past that. It would have been completely my fault. Yeah, okay. That would have been completely my fault if we had gone back to the beginning of that to have to save scum all over again. What the fuck? Ugh. Okay, fine. Just go over here, and then double-click, and that's how you get through the world. That's super dumb. Okay. Oh, now that we've been through, do we get any special dialogue with Mandingo?
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
No, it's not okay to fail rules in this game. We failed several rules at that chair in an area that we were locked in and couldn't leave. So we literally had no choice except to save scum. Which is fucking incredible. Fucking incredible. That must be why it automatically loads you back to before this. That's awful. That's awful. Yeah, I rolled high on Measurehead. Went to the Union, then died to the chair. So you couldn't fail that roll, and then it loaded me back before Measurehead, which it obviously did because once you're inside the Union area, you're locked in. But that's super lame. That's so lame. Like, why? That's so lame. Just lock the area. Just don't have the option to jump. Just don't have the option to knock out Mandingo. Just don't. Like, if you don't want the player there, then don't subscribe to this 90s, like, hardcore gamer. Like, yeah, you can do anything, anytime. Just don't let the player. That's fine. Like, it's fine. Like, that's fine to just lock areas if you don't want the player there. Whatever. No, I'm not gonna... Yeah, sure. I love how despite the... Oh, I failed anyway. Okay.
Do not be naive. I know the answer to the great...
Wait, so black and white are... Okay, so it is race. So it's not some future version of race. It is 21st century Americanized version of race in this future dystopian European city. French city. That's so lame! You're gonna make a game about you're gonna make a game about race, but then it's just like boring as you're gonna set it in a dystopian future European city, but then it's just 21st century American race? That's awful. That's terrible. And the black guy even subscribes to white European racial concept like the skull measuring crap, and to the point he has it tattooed on his body? That's so lame. Oh, that's so fucking lame. No, it's clearly not an alternate history. It's clearly the same history. It's like the concept of race, which white Europeans and Americans, the Anglosphere in general, sure loves to pretend is some universal concept, is a very specific thing. Made up race. No, I'm literally about to ask him, isn't Everart, the Union boss, white? No, this is about white. This is a whiteness thing.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs.
Then why does my cop... Wait, then why does my amnesiac cop think that it's this? Whatever. Okay.
Mr. Claire is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital.
Wait, communist
Also,
is a race?
To serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed.
Okay, this guy is Mandingo.
It is
to serve is noble. They had the black guy say to serve, the black roided out guy with the tribal tattoos saying to serve is noble. This is straight up Mandingo shit. This is so weird. This is so fucking I'm 14 and this is deep. Oh, okay. My jam is a mysterious fourth thing.
Individualism.
Why does my character talk like an American, but everyone else is French? Jam, cool. Why? Okay. Well, I guess the Union reps are British. Got it from the disco.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much.
Sure. Let's try to engage it. Who are the Seminese?
I can see that. The Seminese are the South Island race, haplogroup A4A, the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of...
Yeah, all good. I'm about to leave this guy.
I am a descendant. Good.
Ooh. Okay, so this is a birth thing. This is a... Okay. Okay. This is bad. Ugh. I missed a bunch of drugs, apparently. Let's see if we can find them. Where are the drugs? Excuse me, ma'am? Ma'am? Wait, wasn't there a passed out woman over here? Ma'am, where are you? Do you have drugs? Ma'am, do you have drugs? I heard you have... Someone in my chat said you have drugs. Do you have drugs? Do you have drugs? Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask you for some drugs. Snap your fingers.
She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
No, you didn't. You just said she's a distracted old woman. There's no reason to leave her alone. She might have drugs on her. Okay, my chat said there are drugs over here. Where are you? Where are you, drugs? Where are you, drugs? Where are the drugs? Where are the drugs? Union's probably got drugs. Fat Cat's probably got drugs. Ooh, hey, look, pocket change. Sure, why not? Hey, do you have... No, I already talked to you. You don't have drugs. Where are their drugs? That's locked. You don't have drugs. I talked to you. Do you have drugs? Hey, you. You smoke... Frenchman smoking a cigarette. You have drugs?
You sure are, my man.
I am the knight. No, you don't have drugs. Anybody got drugs? That's the drug... Oh, the drugstore is just on the corner? Oh, that's lame. Hidden garbage cans? Alright. That's an electrical box. What's that? Raincoat? No. Steal a raincoat? No, I don't want to do that. Frit.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around. I don't know. Frit? I think they think that the... okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting. What? Anything else I don't really know anything. Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. Uh-huh.
Wait, where do I buy the drugs? Oh, you don't go to the counter. You go to the machine? Oh, you go to the drug machine.
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You need a bag, I guess. Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though.
Wait, I can't... where do I buy the drugs? Where do I buy the drug... Wait, where are the drugs? Where do I buy the drugs? I heard you have drugs. No, you don't have drugs. Damn it! Alright. Collect cans to recycle to sleep inside. What? Magnesium. Okay. There we go. It sounds like this game is significantly easier once you've already played the game.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the late... These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material. Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret.
Wow, this...
They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
For a game that's lecturing me about race, doesn't this character feel a little bit racist?
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Don't tell me what to do,
No,
Kim!
you can't. We can't walk around with you looking like this.
Plus
Okay,
one
fine.
electrochemistry?
Look like a walking
What the
map.
fuck does that even mean? What does that even mean? Oh my god. It's great. It's okay. The game is so good once you've already played the game. What a... Great. Fucking A. Oh yeah, fucking A! Another thing my character says, but no one else says, because it's a European city. Oh, that's where you deposit cans? Okay. You know, I'm not gonna lie, it feels like they made your character an amnesiac just so that they wouldn't have to pace the game or tell the player anything. And, you know, as a writer, maybe you should have, like, found creative ways to explain things to the player instead of just saying, you're amnesiac, so now we just don't have to explain anything. Does the time go down when you go to a new area? Is that how it works? No. If I had a bag. Where do I get a bag?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store. I know, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. Board games.
What's
are
a
like little
board
games on a
game?
table.
Oh, she
They make us
unironically
pass
explains
time.
it.
There are
Well, she
several different ones,
ironically
but
explained to me
sailors
what a
here
book
mostly
is.
buy, that is a book. They have stories inside them.
Yeah,
It's
she
like someone
will.
told you
She's
a
not at
story
all
in a
thrown
really
by an
letter.
adult asking her what a book is. Doesn't even phase her.
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
She's not at all thrown by an adult asking her what a book and a postcard are. Okay.
My pleasure. Anything else you'd
Sure.
like to know?
Oh, I gained experience. All right. Sure, why not?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions.
What
you
is
have
this
about
crime
murders
business?
or
Crime is a deviation from the law, punishable by either a civil or criminal sentencing.
It's exciting to people like you. Don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. Don't say that. He's not even cheer-ups. Maybe you can show me some real deductive police work, sir. Like in the book.
Nope. I love skill checks. Isn't it great when you have, whatever. I'm not going to sit here and bitch about checks all day.
It's okay.
What? Great. Whatever. Just leave. Whatever. Gained morale, but couldn't gain morale, and then it takes morale from me. Wow, okay.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia, if you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadet. There is Fritz. There's a greenhouse.
How do I get to the greenhouse? Why are half the buildings bombed out? Oh, right. Something, the communists lost war. Really?
You really showed that made.
Okay, whatever. That's fucking stupid, but okay. Wait. I don't know what I got this crowbar for. Why is this a game about collecting bottles? I thought this was a game about solving mysteries. Here's an idea. This is a revolutionary idea in gameplay. First of all, stop having Kim get in my way. How about this? You remove all the stupid crap about collecting bottles, and you just let me solve mysteries instead, and you just focus on that story. How about that? That sounds awesome. That sounds like a great game. That sounds like a game I'd have much more fun playing. But we're... Ooh, actually, that's nice to have. We're collecting bottles, I guess. If these bottles are worth enough money, you can get a hotel room. Why haven't the homeless already grabbed them? Is that a can? Oh my god. Oh my god. Just, okay. Kim just keeps getting in the way as I'm trying to pick shit up. Can I send him away or something? No, Kim! Okay, no, I can't pick that up. Okay. Woo! And I owe like $100 though. What did that union rep even want me to do? I don't even know. Sad song. Find alcohol. Pay back the money I owe to the cafeteria manager. Get ammonia from the gardener. Check down the badge. There it is. Open the basement door behind the greenhouse in the backyard to intimidate the occupant. That'll get me my gun back. I think once I get my gun back, this will be a lot easier for us to make money. I mean, I'm curious now. I also don't want to quit too early because I don't want to... Because, I mean, I've heard the mid and late game are better. I am curious. Like, the game has me intrigued. I stand by my evaluation of this game feels like... I mean, it feels like white guys attempting to write a story about race and ideology. But it's... Well,
There must be another way into the business.
Oh, God! Oh, okay. And the volume needs some work. I still think white guys probably, or at least these ones probably shouldn't be. These guys, no, it's not white guys in general. The writers of this game were out of their depth, clearly. Attempting to, were out of their depth writing something about race. But, I mean, I am curious. I'm at least curious enough that, boy, do I want to make a video about it. Basement door. This is knocker.
That's probably the door Efrat mentioned. We still need to get the key.
Still need to get the Okay. Is that at the... Where do I get the key? Get the key to the weasel's door from Manya. What the fuck does that... Who's that? No. Okay. That's not a map. That's not a map. Okay. Who's Manya? Hanged Man. Measurehead. No. That's not... why is there not a map? If it says map. Okay. Who's Mananya? Is that this kid? Who the fuck are you?
Trying to... Pigs come to... Don't get...
Not looking for any trouble, officer. There's no trouble. I don't want to be seen talk...
Ooh, can I get a cigarette?
Absolution? I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Shut up and throw!
I'm not throwing anything. As you wish.
Oh, well, what was the point of even having that?
I really need to get going.
Hey!
I am sorry, but I really... Good luck with the investigation.
Stone placed right next to the front door.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to... It could be a witness. He did leave us... If we find a way in... This must be for... We'll just have to...
There we go. Somebody's snoring. Ah, Paris 2025. Beautiful.
Why would we want to break into some random citizen's apartment? I suppose if one were committed to it.
I already have a fucking crowbar in my hand. God, I look like a homeless man.
Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't have...
A paw.
Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't...
Why does this look like Russia?
Give me a moment. The cold never... I'm fine. Now, what do you want from me, police? Yes, yes. What's he in trouble for? Tall? He lives upstairs.
Thank you. We should go check out...
Oh, this building. Is that blood?
The streets will flow red once more. A great horror.
The streets will not flow red with it.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type.
Go where?
Listen to your partner, pig man. keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies. That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. You should take...
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Watch
Can't
your-
wait till I get my gun.
Good afternoon. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. Leighton, my maiden name. Nothing, honestly. I'm glad to see you here. I was
That is good.
Great.
out in quite a few things. The information.
Of course. And this...
Oh, and what happened? I see. Oh dear. I do believe...
As I said...
Of course,
Great.
I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more.
I haven't gotten one physical thing that I actually was able to pass. Choosing physical at the start of this really
I assure you,
sucks.
It is no small matter for me either. Officer,
Fuck you.
you know, I'll be frank with the Union, or...
Detective.
Whatever. Oh, I did. Well, choosing physical at the start of this was apparently a huge mistake because I haven't gotten one singular physical check that I've actually been able to pass. So she wasn't the one with the key. Oh, I like that the lighting changes so it's later in the day. That's cool. That's something. Where's the key? Who am I supposed to get the key from? Who's Matanya? The fuck is that? Where are they? Why don't I have a map? Why is there no actual map on the map screen? Ugh, whatever. It's like... It's not like any of these elements are randomized anyway, so it's just one more case of the game is super easy and great once you've already played the game. It's like, great, you're fucking over new players. You're fucking over first-time players. No wonder the game didn't get a whole lot of traction. No wonder it came out one game of the year and then fucking lost all interest. Ah, whatever. What is that? Don't tell me what to do. You have to buy a map at... Okay, actually, that is... Actually, no. Scratch that. That was helpful. You have to buy a map at the bookstore. I'm not going to do it out of protest because I'm trying to understand in hopes that I can explain to these devs why people don't want... Why this game is a cult classic and not just a classic. Can I get in there? No. But didn't... I have to go inside. Ugh. Well, she didn't say anything about maps.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
You are clearly British.
Be welcome, and please, I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture. Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again.
She is slacking off.
Shameful girl. What is she up to this time?
Cane her. Cane her.
Wonderful. Great. On a scale of 1 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her? My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as Mayonette. You must be kidding. Good sir. Indeed.
This is stupid. This is like if Hassan fucking wrote a book about why wrote a game about why communism is great. Oh my god.
Oh yes. How's my precious doing? She's a good girl. You must be kidding.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. The fuck? Did Hassan write this? What the fuck?
Good sir. What does indeed?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything. Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves. Take a look. Your.
Pain threshold? I'm browsing a bookstore. What? What is this? Man from Himdall and the Devil Woman. What the fuck? I just want a map, bro. I just want to have a map of the area. Is that? I just want to have a map. What the fuck is this? Like, there's a difference between making things deep and interesting and just being obtuse. What board games do you have? Do you have Warhammer? Is she... They did make the owner of the store British. Do they have Warhammer here? That'd be awesome. Books. I don't care. No, I just want to buy a fucking map. I just want to... No, fucking Kim, get out of my fucking way. Why do you have to be within 2 feet of me at all times? Look through the display. I just want to... Stop throwing walls of text at me as I'm attempting to buy a map. That is not how you get players to identify with your writing. There is a vast, vast world... Wait. I'm going to reset my camera to make sure that this absolutely gets captured correctly. I want this to be so clear. I want this to be so fucking clear. I want this to be so fucking clear. There is a difference between having good writing and having a lot of writing. This game really seems to not understand that. Like, you have to pay attention to how are you getting the player to engage. Al, this is the same conversation we had when we were talking about your writing. That sounded like I was calling you... No, I'm sorry. That sounded really shitty. That's not... Sorry, that sounded shitty. But, like... This is what we... I'm only pointing out because it's what we talked about, not because I'm trying to say... You get what I mean. But, like, there's a... Like, if people aren't engaging with the wall of text you're throwing at them, you as a writer have to engage with that and say, okay, what can I change? This game feels like it was made by people who did not want to engage with that at all. At all. I'm trying to just buy a fucking map here, bro. That's it. Work, interesting. Sure. I just want to buy a map. All I want to do... Where are the maps? Where are they? Are they back here?
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strict.
Pull it open! Pull it open!
Don't touch that. Parapsychological... No!
You won't stop me! Lies! Lies and slander! Rip them apart!
I warned you. You're unleashed.
Ooh. Forces beyond my understanding. Love that. Ooh. What's back here? Hell yeah. Warded door. Missing handles. Covered dumbins. What is the point of taking physical? There were literally... I've gotten 2 physical tests. I actually had a shot at passing, and I failed one of them. Because it's a fucking roll. Okay.
Are you alright?
What is going... I warn you.
Oh. Tie on the fan? No. You can die doing that? Actually, that doesn't surprise me about this game. Check your posture. Check surroundings. About the door. Do it! Break it down! Forces beyond my understanding, here I come! What?! Wait, I succeeded? Wait, that was success? It was the same outcome! I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm playing this fucking game, bro. This game is what? It was literally the same outcome in success and failure. What was even the point of having the check? It is the same outcome. What was the point of the check? Ah! Take one more try. Sure. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, you bitch. This would be so much easier if I had my gun. What's up here? What do we got? Window panes and debris. A disempowered individual. Jesus. Did fucking Hassan write this? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. What is this game? What is this? What happened to forces beyond my understanding? It's a shitty gym. Is that really it? Oh. Well, it's not like I took physical at the start of this. How fucking stupid can you be? How are you... What?
Weightlifting was never my favorite.
What?!
At the station gym, I mean.
What is the point of this? Did it load? Did it? Okay, well, let's save here, I guess. This... What? Fuck you. God, fuck you. This is awful. But I also know that half the reason these streams do well is people like seeing my pain, so we're gonna keep going. What happened to forces beyond my understanding? That's it. It's some shitty gym. This is it? This is it? That's all? That's all? That's all that's back here? What's the point? What was the point? What was the point? Or wait, I found a shot put ball. Sure, okay. Oh, that's locked. What is the point? Well, let's talk to what's-her-face. What the fuck is back here? What was the point?
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop. I suppose it's all over now. Just a door. This place is cursed, Detective. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. course you would think that. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. But before we go on, tell me, you did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her.
What?
Did you see that she lives inside the chimney?
I'm just trying to get my gun back. What is this?
Yes.
Sure.
Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find... Okay, but please, the curse is so much worse than you... It's the curse. Everyone knows that there's something wrong with this building. It's not good to talk. Yes. I've contacted the ward's help to keep the doom at bay and protect... Oh, this! There are numerous spells cast throughout the store.
Man, where are the maps? Like, where are they, though? Crime fiction? No, where are the maps? Where actually are the maps, though? Like, actually. Anything?
I would say...
Great Innocence? No, where are the where's the map? Muscleman books? No. Where are... Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. I don't even... Whatever. Just gonna go. Just gonna go. Do you have maps?
Hello again, sir.
Do you... No. Are there maps on these shelves? No, I don't think so. Rose? No. Okay. Whatever. Well, I let a curse out, I guess? I don't know. Oh, it's 1 p.m. I can get into the kitchen now.
Active decay.
He's about to blow!
Are there not other policemen who can help out with this? Oh, okay. Get some of that mental energy back. Do you have... Who has... Wait, that door's locked.
Hello, compatriote.
Welcome to our show.
Is this about...
You got ammonia?
Yes. What we have is there, in the medicine cabinet.
Wait, where's... What medicine cabinet? Where? I just see the raincoat. Am I supposed to steal the raincoat first and then it shows up? Where is it? Oh, God. Where is it? Like, actually, though. Where is it? Raincoat. I don't want that. I want... Where's the ammonia?
Is this a...
Am I supposed to steal the raincoat first? Only $4. Well, I'm not gonna get the ammonia because I can't find where I'm supposed to go to buy it, so. Okay. Get out of the fucking way, Kim. What is even the point of having him follow you around if he's not going to do anything? Just have him come back for the narrative sections. Like, there's literally no point in him following you around, except to just get in the way. I don't give a shit. He annoys me. I don't want to fucking talk to him. No, that's the old lady. Who has the key? Who has the fucking key? Where's Mantuan? Or whatever the fuck her name was. Who even is that? Where are they? Why don't I have a map? Where the fuck do I go? Whatever. Let's try the kitchen. Are you Montana? Are you Montana? Do you have the key?
Hello again,
No,
officer?
you're the gardener.
How are things?
Oh, do you have ammonia?
I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff.
Like, there we go. Equip. Hands? Equip. How do I... Melting. Use it near the body. Okay. I thought it was supposed to help with the hangover, though. But the hangover only affects me when I'm near the... What? Okay, whatever. Why is it so bad?
He's about to blow.
No, there's nothing.
You know?
Oh, wait. Now can we use it? Can I put it... Gloves? Hat? Can I... My hands? What do I do? It just adds to your roll. Well, I already lose the roll. It's like 17% chance. It's a legendary endurance check, which is hilarious because I selected physical when I first started this, which is why I'm getting fucked on all the rolls. I selected physical, but then it's like all the physical skills are like the, what, savoir faire? Which is like the one physical skill they started me out with that's super low. Ugh. Who the fuck is Montana? Is it you? Do you have the key?
Hello again,
No,
officer.
you're Cindy the Skull. Ooh. Oh my god, great. Such great character. Yay! OC, do not steal. Okay, where are those bolt cutters? They should still be in the car. I'll take those. Where are they? Tools. Give me those. Wait, now I have to go around. Oh yeah. Now you get to experience what it's like for Allie being on Twitch. Alright, where's that one that needed bolt cutters? I think it's this one. No, you were the one who asked for a warrant. This one. Why is it a roll to use... Why? Why? What? Why? Why? Why is it why is it a roll? They're chain cutters. What are you, fucking stupid? What are you, fucking stupid? You get... What? Okay. Whatever.
Give it another go.
Sure, let's give it another goal.
After you.
What was the point of that? How did that enhance the gameplay? Oh, God. This is going to drive me up the fucking wall. What is the point of these fucking rolls? Ugh.
The white star, the photos on the wall, I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting. He's known as the father of scientific communism.
Oh my god. Alright, what can we steal? He's a communist, so everything he has belongs to everyone. Lounge jacket. Conceptualization. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what this shit means, bro. Okay, well, whatever. I got a free jacket. That's cool. Don't know why there's pocket change in there, but okay. Oh, wait, my bag. Grab that. Gotta make sure to grab bottles. For some reason.
Let's see if anyone... Looks like we should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, 2100. Oh my god, look at all those bottles! Well, that was pointless.
That's probably the door Everett mentioned. We still need to get the key from this Manana first.
Who the fuck is Manana? And where the fuck is she? Who is that? Where are they? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea who the fuck that is or where the fuck they are. Absolutely no fucking clue. Go find one person in this whole area who will have the key to this door that you could just kick down. Literally, the point is to kick the door down. What about you? Are you Manana? Who are you? Are you Manana? Do you have the fucking key I need? No. Whatever, I don't care. Sure, why not? Alright.
What the hell is your problem?
I had a 97% chance of success. Wait, was that a success? Yeah, that was a successful roll.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
What? I thought it was shot put. What?
Damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You
take it easy, René.
Of course there's harm done. You will this.
Thank you, officer.
Mon Dieu. All right, yes. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a... She is no...
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. It's a private matter.
You see, officer, René, if the...
I'm fine, goddammit. No one. The boss has been on man since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container.
Yes.
Look, officers. The container...
The possible...
Evrard created this job for René. Because he knows the Royal Carabiniers pension of...
Look, officer. Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway. So might as... Unfortunately, I don't. In Martinez, cop is a... But if I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. Ah, yeah.
Oh.
A superpower. Feared and respected.
How should a true king
this country
rule?
can be.
Isn't this a game about solving mysteries?
Someone who knows how to rule.
Like, isn't this supposed to be a game about solving mysteries? Who cares about how should a true king rule? Sure.
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak.
Okay, Machiavelli, great.
Don't get started on that again. Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine. For clarity of vision.
Oh God.
Of course.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the head. I'm listening. Right.
Well, I wish I gave a shit about the locals or anything going on. Who the fuck is Mignana? Who the fuck is she? And who the fuck is she and where the fuck is the key that I need? To the door that I'm supposed to kick open, so what the fuck do I need a key for? Ugh, it's a guy to the northeast. Okay. Well, thank you. Near the trucker strike. Why is he over there? Whatever. Fuck this game. This game is ass. This game fucking sucks. I don't know. Maybe the late game really will. What the fuck are these controls? The Union guy? With the mustache? I'm supposed to talk to that guy? Ugh. All the fucking way across town.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Fuck off! Not you guys, thank you. But fuck off, game. Give me the...
It's but a
Give me the fucking key.
The mercenary. A key.
Give me the fucking key.
Oh, I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's my Oler Weiss, what you're looking.
Okay, but
give me the fucking key. Whatever. I don't care. 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 I don't care why you're striking. I'm just a homeless man attempting to collect some bottles, okay? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Okay, let's go kick in the door that for some reason we need a key to. Why do we need a key to kick in a door? Oh god, this game is really, really poorly designed. And I get that it's supposed to be great for second playthroughs, but again, the same as Baldur's Gate 3. It's like, if you're gonna sacrifice the initial game experience, sacrificing the first impression of a game is never worth the second run experience. Ever. Ever. What is the point? Okay, well, what the fuck are we supposed to do in here? Let's just steal whatever he has. Ooh, shirt. I don't think I have a shirt. Ooh, look at me, looking fancy. Hey. I have no idea what the skills do. I'm just keeping the stuff that I like, that I think looks cool. Okay, take that. Suitcase full of clothes. Chimney. Search for the malignant entity. Said she lives inside a chimney. Find a way in. Let him know I unlocked the door. Okay. Okay, well, I'm about to get my gun, I think. That shoot is unlimited.
A pleasure as always.
Nice.
You don't have to sit down this time, since you've... What? Harry, how could you say that to me? Harry, you...
Thank you for...
You too, Lieutenant.
None taken. Do we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Oh, that's very nice. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus... We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like... Of course, Harry. I have no... Tell her about...
Oh, yeah, the raccoon video is up. Yeah, it's up. Yeah, I think I put it over on r/Project Zomboid, too. It didn't get very many views anywhere that I put it, but I like it, so I'm keeping it. I liked it. I'm not going to lie, at this point, I kind of just use the shorts that are on YouTube, TikTok, and even some of the ones on Instagram. I pretty much just use them as like, these are clips that I like, so I'm keeping them. I don't really give a shit if they do well in views. It's just like, there's stuff that I like. Open the door. Now give me my gun.
Harry. One question. You didn't actually have exactly the kind of fascist memorabilia I... Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police... Why? Believe me, he's not a killer.
Did one of his complex...
What if it did? What if he planned to write a hack piece to the local newspaper regarding these crazy theories he had developed? Just to stir up trouble. Insidious? Now please, let's get back to the good stuff. The police stuff. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many...
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you... I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa, you name it, they... Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only... No, Harry, the elephant... Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brute... About my fun container? It's a hoot, Harry. Who knows? But enough about...
Gee, that container did turn out to be significant. Who knew? Who knew?
I negotiate.
Harry?
Okay, great. You know, maybe throwing walls of text at the player every conversation isn't like a great way to tell your story.
Potentially, Harry. Potentially. There's a militant wing in there like...
So the...
I don't care.
Oh, I'm not at all worried about
Dear
that.
God.
These are not the
It's
kind
just
of
a...
men
This is
that
a
get
fucking book.
They're Martinez
I could
boys.
read Crime and Punishment before I
I'd
finish
like to
this
see the
game.
man who takes them in. Besides,
If I try to
sent my lawyer girl
read
to look after
everything.
them. How do I know? Last winter, these guys...
So you believe the scabs were...
You said it. Hell, Oh, they are old Theo.
Interesting.
They're almost work with them. You know what's happened. Oh, Liz is a bright one. But of course. Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real. Good boy. A real team player. Was it a good tour? I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet. Yes, Harry. It's like I...
Oh my god. Conversation in the book I made. I've written a couple of books. I mean, make it interesting. I don't know. Just... Oh boy. You want to be throwing new things at the player or reader or your viewer. You want to be throwing new things at them, throwing in curveballs, but you also want to be... You know, there's an old rule in writing. If you... What is the most... You need to ask yourself as an author, what is the most interesting time in the world that you're writing about? And if you're not telling a story then, like, why aren't you showing us that? If you write a book all about, that all takes place, that's all about explaining the backstory of this big event that happened years ago between the communists and this other team, why not just set the story there and just have your character talk to each of these sides? Not this, like, later down the line, and there's this stuff with the union, who's their own group, and the company, and all that. You want to tell a story about the communists and the whatever else, just set the story then, and just make that story. But if you want to make a story about an amnesiac cop, just make a story about an amnesiac cop trying to solve a mystery. The mystery itself of who died is not even... barely seems relevant to what's happening, because the game wants to shove all this shit about, like, the left and the fascists and who's doing what and who's on the side of this war that's already over. Who cares? Sure.
You're saying...
I don't...
Just...
Once again...
It depends.
Sure.
I'm glad
sure. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, great. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Oh my god, yes. Oh, riveting. Riveting dialogue. Oh my god. Oh my god. Incredible.
I'm sure it's...
Incredible. Oh my god. Yes, it's great. It's
Yes,
great. Yes.
Of course, Harry.
Great.
Most certainly. By all means, Harry.
I'll remind you, one of my favorite series is Mass Effect, so I'm okay with stories with games that have a lot of dialogue. Mass Effect, Knights of the Old Republic, I guess they're both with the same company. Well, the Obsidian version too. Like, I'm okay with games having a lot of dialogue, but this is... Oh, man. But the gameplay is so bad. The story is all about this shit that happened years ago. Well, I mean, though, the story is about a murder, but the murder is almost completely irrelevant because the story wants to shove some weird political shit in your face. Can't find the balance of realistic conversation versus exciting things going on. It's difficult, yeah, especially because conversation will always disproportionately take time. Because conversation just takes more text compared to actual descriptions of events. That's just kind of how things tend to play out. Whenever I'm handling a situation, it's always... If you want to sort of split the difference, and you're writing, like, the best way that I've found is to really focus in on a single character's perspective, so you kind of get the best of both worlds as far as a dialogue and an actual event happening. Like, if you just say, Like if you're, I don't know, if you're writing Lord of the Rings and you simply say, and then 10,000 orcs marched over the horizon to attack Helm's Deep. That's one sentence. But if you tell the story of one of a scout camped up on a hill and you talk about it from his individual perspective, seeing these orcs march over the horizon, and then you tell the story of him rushing back, what happened to the other scouts he was with, maybe some of them got ambushed and he had to try to save them, but then ran away because the orcs were already eating them, and he had to rush back and barely made it back in order to go and warn the city of the invading orcs. That both stretches out the story and gives you the best of both worlds. You get to see on that small scale how this great event affects the world. It stretches things out, and it also, you know, keeps exciting things happening. You know, there are smaller things that are individually grabbing the player at any given point. That's the best advice I can give, you know? What is an individual person doing that that's interesting in this scene? Okay, how do we get this fucking body down? I still haven't managed to do that. +1 has ammonia. Wow, now it's 17%. Great. Okay, where's endurance? Let's just level that up. Let's see if that helps. What was the point in taking physical at the start? What was the point? I just leveled up this skill and it still sucks. What was the point? Oh, so white. Okay, I can at least retry it, I guess. Oh, I lost the ammonia. Oh, I lost the ammonia. So now it's only going to be harder from here on out. What was the point? What? Fine. Whatever.
Nor does the wind. I've seen strong men. An appropriate attitude. You need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals.
Go to your thought cabinet?
Give it half.
What?
Get yourself together. Then come.
What do you mean my thought What was the point of the ammonia then? That was stupid. Well, at least I didn't have to pay for it. That's fucking dumb. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, I'm happy to help. We still should do a writing stream at some point. I know I've been promising that. Pine trees. Who are you?
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Eccentric. But Gart is the person to ask about this. Mr.
Yes?
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
Oh, it just restarts all the dialogue? Well, that's lame as fuck.
Me from Precinct 41.
No.
Officer.
Oh, it still doesn't know. I've now gone back to the Union rep a second time, and it still doesn't know that I know my name. My name is probably Harry.
What is this?
Sir.
Yes.
I know it.
Wow.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact.
That's extremely poor design.
Martin.
But you still know.
Yes, I know.
I didn't imply that. Detective. I have everything. You?
Yes, he mean. I don't know who killed him. I'm not the. What are you? No, I didn't. Do I have to? What are you, an Fuck you, man.
That's enough.
That's a real pity. She went away because none of your business. Oh my god, what is your
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real. Real mature, man.
What is even the... It just took me across the room. I could have just exited the conversation. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Oh. 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 If someone else wanted Walking Dead... Ooh, I mean, what do you even do with The Walking Dead? I mean, I've said before, the zombie zeitgeist is in a very different place. It seems like the Brits are now dominating it. 28 years later didn't review super well, but it was, it still seems like that very harsh, you know, zombies always represent the fears of the time. And right now, it's sort of, it seems like they're representing the collapse of civilization. That just doesn't scare Americans as much as it used to. As much as it did in 2013, maybe when things were looking better.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. Likely, yes.
Okay, here's an idea. So, Kim just described what we found in the back of the car as racist nationalist propaganda. He is a cop. He should be incredibly logical. What he would actually say, or should say, if this game was better written, is it is propaganda for this specific party who believes this. They believe that this group of people should be here. Yeah, in theory, that's racism through the 21st century lens, but you shouldn't... You don't want to invite the player to think of this as, oh, it's just race, it's racism. It's a one-word thing that already exists in your world. This is a future dystopia. This should be a whole new thing. Yeah, it's an allegory for racism, as often things in dystopias are, but allegorical does not mean a one-to-one translation. It doesn't mean that the characters should be looking at what is happening in this world that is not our world as it's just 21st century Anglosphere racism. No, it's not. This is a whole new thing. This is... It's frustrating. It's frustrating. It's really bad. Again, it feels like white guys attempting to write racism, and maybe they should have gotten some help with it. AMC's pushing new... Oh, yeah, they have the spin-offs in Europe and stuff. Oh, yeah, Rick's in Pennsylvania, Daryl's in France. Isn't that it? They're finally ending them. I knew there was a new season of Daryl Dixon coming out. I didn't realize they were like... I mean, I guess it makes sense they'd be ending. I mean, how much more can you drag out Daryl Dixon? Yeah, he's a fan favorite character, but it's been years at this point, you know? Use the interact button in inventory. What is the interact button? Is that here? That's dumb. Try to find a loophole. Document from a construction period in the zoning plan and the addendum.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling a...
Okay, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I guess there was only so long Daryl Dixon could keep the franchise afloat on his own. I don't know. I mean, if you're going to do a Walking Dead spin-off, either do an alternate version, you know? Either do something weird and off the wall that still harkens back to the tone and themes of the original, you know? Like maybe, you know, Chandler Riggs is now an adult. like an alternate version where Carl survives, you know, taking some of the comic book history and then tell a story with Carl as an adult surviving years after the apocalypse happened. That could be cool. I would watch that. I'd watch the fuck out of that. Yeah, the Negan spinoff's never going to do well. I mean, as much as everybody, like, the shippers like Maggie and Negan, but it never made sense. Like, he fucking brutalized her husband and killed him with a baseball bat. Like, they're not going to end up together, and if they try to do that shit, which they inevitably will for the shock value, and because those actors do just have legitimately amazing chemistry, they'll have tried eventually, and it's not going to go over well. It'll get them the views that they're looking for and the attention on the show once, and then never again. What do you mean, why are you looking in a trash container? It's near a crime scene. One of the first places you should be looking is the trash nearby.
We could try using a pry bar. We might want to.
But this is where I need the pry bar. For some reason, this padlock needs a pry bar, but the last one needed bolt cutters. I don't know why. What?
The quality of metal is not the problem. From what I see, it's sturdy enough. Let's ask the manager for the key. You are. The pry bar is quite satisfying.
Sure. Whatever. Okay, fine. I'll talk to you in hopes you give me morale. What do you want?
Honestly, this woman... No. No.
Great.
What
Give me morale.
What I propose is...
No. Fuck you. I mean, it would be cool for them to have one last hurrah. It would be cool. But, I don't know, at this point, they're going in this weird sci-fi direction. Like, Rick has his, like, fucking Ezio Assassin's blade now. I don't know. It's shippers content, you know? It's a long dead franchise. It needs something new. Again, I think if they really wanted to do something that would be interesting, I stand by what I originally said. Like, do an alternate history version of The Walking Dead that takes some history from the comics and some history from the show, you know, as a backstory, but then start a whole new story with Carl Grimes as an adult. Again, Chandler Riggs is the right age now. You know? Set it like 7 years into the apocalypse and have him be a protagonist. That'd be awesome. Or hell, just have him go back and play Rick. That'd be cool. I'd love that. I would watch the fuck out of that. I think the alternate history version is better. But I'd watch the fuck out of that. That'd be awesome. Like, if they wanted to continue the franchise, like with shows specifically, that's what I would do, personally. +1 physical instrument. What does that even mean? What the fuck does that even mean? Less than 5 to 7 years left. That's a long window, friend. Oh, those are some long windows. The new Rick. He could be the new Rick. I think just having him be Carl as an adult in a... Maybe, because, like, that would be right around the time where... Like, that's basically, like, I think that would be just after the... What is it called? The Commonwealth stuff? I think that takes place when Carl's, like, a few years in, when Carl's, like, 19, 20. So now he's in his 20s. Like, you could do that. You could have it set between... You could do, like, a Walking Dead series taking the comic book history that's set between Rick's death in the final issue of the comic and the jump forward 25 years. That could be cool. That would be awesome. I'd play the hell... I'd watch that. I'd play a game of that. That'd be a great story to tell. You know? Maybe Carl has to go outside the wire of the Commonwealth to get things that he needs, either to get supplies or to rally allies to help change the Commonwealth for the better in the wake of his dad's death. Maybe, you know, because Rick ends up inspiring this new version of the world. Maybe delve into that. It always felt kind of lame, you know? It always, in the comics, it always felt kind of lame that it's like, suddenly the Commonwealth's a thing, and they look like knockoff stormtroopers, and now suddenly Rick is like some hero, and it's like inspiring the world. Like, what? It was never, I don't know. It was always abrupt, which was the goal, but it still sucked. So I think, you know, if you wanted to expand a Walking Dead story, again, Chandler Riggs is the right age. Do that. Just tell a story in between those two events. Tell a story that takes place technically within the spans of a single issue of the Walking Dead comic. You know, that'd be awesome. I'd love that. You know, I'd love that. I think that'd be great. It would be an interesting time period to actually explore. Again, like, Chandler would probably be on. It really sucks he got fired in the first. Well, he got fired. I mean, he got killed off, as a lot of characters did. But oh, this is Kim's car. Okay, what the fuck am I even doing? Find booze, inspect the body. I can't inspect the body. Equip and complete volumetric shit compressor. What? I have to go read a book? Okay, let's go to the bookstore, I guess. Something shit compressor. Where is it? No, not that one. Where is it? Raw game, no. The headset icon? Oh, that's so ugly. Oh my god, that is so ugly. Oh wait, internalize. What is this? Oh, this. Sure? Okay. What? Can I internalize this one too? Sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, why not? Whatever. I don't know what that did, but sure, okay. Okay, we're not internalizing our thoughts. There's a separate menu where we have to click a couple of buttons, and for some reason it helps. This is kind of dumb. What does this do? -2 pain threshold. Okay, so there's no, we're not internalizing our thoughts. There's some third menu that apparently we forgot to click through. That's dumb. That's an awful mechanic. That mechanic is just terrible. What's on the ground aside from vomit? Well, I can't do anything with that. Okay, my shit is together now. Can we get him down? No.
Activity.
He's about to blow. The cop's gonna blow.
No, I can't take it down still. What the fuck do I do with this body? Okay. Alien Earth. Oh, I think I've heard of that. Yeah, it was getting a big push. Looked very expensive. Hope it goes well for him. I hope so. Logic? No. Let's do that. +1 shivers. What does that even mean? No, I'm not allowed to try opening this with a pry bar a second time. Okay. Ask the kid to climb the kid ladder?
Fuck does Kuno care? Shitload pig.
Don't tell the...
Kuno's fucking... Kuno uses the fucking for target practice. Kuno knows shit. Probably climb. You heard Kuno. I don't know. Mesk or... Kuno gives this info just a couple of...
Yeah, you tell the faggot he...
You're testing.
Get lost.
Really? They censored that? Interesting choice. That's the one word they decided to censor in this game? I'm not going to repeat it, because I know that Twitch will be mad, but that's the only word they choose to censor? Interesting. Interesting choice. A game about tough conversations about race. But don't you dare use a gay slur. We're going to have tough conversations about ideology. But don't you dare use a gay slur. Interesting. Interesting choices. Did Hassan write this?
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. And then what? You fucking there. You fucking Kuno.
He's trying to fuck.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his king. The fuck about it. You're
Get lost.
Yeah?
Watch out! Help! Pig!
Help! Help!
Escalate!
Pigs in there in Kuno! Somebody please!
Ooh! Okay, that was funny. Okay, but a gay slur would have been too far.
No, officer. You did this.
Okay, Pig. Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see. Okay, Pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this. Right, Pig? This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there. Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat. Look it up in the library. Kuno's... Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Don't be wondering about Kuno. Yes, yes, absolutely, absolutely. Look at that fucking shit. You fucked us.
It's a trap, Kuno.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. The fuck do you want? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Yeah, like a...
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Yeah. What are you? Like 80, right? You're dreaming, Pig.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. Fuck his fat.
Yeah? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't... Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you... Good call, Pig. Yeah? The kingdom of... Look at that fucking shit. You fuck does Kuno...
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't...
Okay, kid. I need to punch you too, apparently.
Kuno, the pig's getting... Looks like it's time... I'm going away from...
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to...
Stay away from me. I'll die before I come from the...
Don't be trying...
I'll die before I... What's this?
Get the fuck...
I'll die before I... I'll die before I squeal, pig. You don't want to fuck with me.
Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer...
I don't care. So my shit is together now? Okay, whatever. So you make sure you click through the fourth menu, I guess. We got our shit together. Food sounds great. Hell yeah.
Did you?
Be ceramic.
They are armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons. Ceramic plate, zirconium dioxide, under the heel. Fair weather. It is. We've requested for a full set, about by Kaching, of course.
Kaching? Okay, our character is not French. That's fine. But, interesting. Why our character... I don't know. Maybe he lives in a hotel. Maybe he's not supposed to be French. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know. Knocking boots.
Did you hear that? This is a kinetic redistributor. It looks like he worked for a private contractor. The locals probably we should keep a lookout for these pieces. No, he must have worked. Someone could.
I hear you, cop. You wanna fuck me, huh?
They usually hang them completely naked.
What?
Kuno, this boots shit is
Stop! Pig's gonna.
brutal!
You're about to pull his head up.
Do it, homo!
Yes, that's what I say. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging
Compromise the coroner's case? The body's hanged for a week! What do you mean the coroner's case? The coroner ain't got shit! There's... the cop has vomited twice in the crime scene. There's a child throwing rocks at the bloated body trying to burst it. What the fuck do you mean coroner's case? What the hell are you talking about, Kim? What? The coroner is long... That ship has sailed! The fuck are you talking about? Oh my god, what? Oh, whatever. Oh my god, this game. You want to make a game about cops? Make a game about cops. You want to make a game about ideology? Make a game about ideology. But this one is just some weird in-between that just appeals to nobody. I don't know. Unless you have nostalgia for this era of, like, narrative gaming. In which case, fair, but, like... No, I did not play L.A. Noire. You know, funny enough, I've heard the narrative was good, but I didn't think I'd be able to put up with the, how bad I heard the controls were. Also, I didn't own a PS3, and it was an exclusive, if I remember. Ooh, is there a way to even play L.A. Noire on PC? I'd be open to it. Maybe like an emulator? I don't know. It also would probably have some issues with, it also probably would have issues with, copyright. I lost my footstool because I threw it.
Maybe we should concentrate on... There's no way. Processing will take care of that.
So, what exactly... I was... So that whole check was just to not throw up?
No. Industrial strength. Yes, it looks like they use... The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get it before?
Oh boy.
Then you should ask me the first moment we... It's not merely... This makes getting him...
Blue lines...
A map of the... I agree. A Trigger Sunshine.
Shit, Kuno!
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one. In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. This was a... Sure.
Nah.
Who is he? How should I know? Why you ask? Oh. So, what do you think? The victim appears...
The fuck he saying?
Talking about shit.
Okay, that's the one word they censor? That's the only... Why even put it in the game, then? Like, why... go through, like, you've already had these same characters calling us homos. Why put that word in the game just to censor it if you're not clearly making some kind of a political statement about, that's too far, you can't use that word even when you're in a grim dystopia? Why? Did Hassan write this? Oh, boy.
Did we? I don't feel... There's a... strong buildup of gases, yes. Rigor mortis becoming liver. I do.
Stop talking.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up.
Oh, it's on Steam? Okay. Oh, it wasn't censored. They went back and censored that. Interesting. Interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, that's also interesting then. Because then what? That's the one thing that people were like, thought was too far. That's the thing people thought was too far in this game? That word? I'm not going to say it. I know Twitch would be mad, but like, that's the one thing out of this game? This game about murder? That's very interesting. People are petty. Let's back off.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the... The cadaver is... I was really...
Let's wait. Get the kid to go cut him down.
Climb up there and... There has to be a less risky way. With less falling down of trees.
It's not even a particularly tall tree. Also, there's probably limb cutters around here somewhere. There's a greenhouse nearby. They probably have a limb cutter.
Someone else? You mean like... Someone like a paid garbage man? I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down. Fast. I don't doubt your feet. The risk of acrob...
The fuck have you got against comedy pigs?
Okay. They do have the tools and the men. Okay. Let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way. Hooray for us. Hooray for... Hooray, 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 hooray for us.
Alright, so now we go back to the union rep. I've got, okay. Volition, that one's come up before. Let's do that one, I guess. Oh, shit. Alright, I'll make a point of it. I do... Okay, maybe we'll commit to that on next Saturday. Sorry, I guess this coming Saturday? Maybe we'll plan to do it then. Maybe we'll make that Saturdays like our narrative-focused gaming day. Shit, okay, waiting for the Twitch ads to end. Oh... Maybe we will make Saturday the narrative gaming day, because I do also want to pop back into the Greenbow, Alabama Zomboid server. Allie was asking me when I was going to pop back in. And I hadn't recently, not because I didn't plan to, but simply because I genuinely was just having fun exploring 42, build 42, and doing our basing. We'll see. Hey, I appreciate the watch time. Much appreciated.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as...
You might have noticed there's...
Oh my. Don't take...
Mr. Clare, the man was... Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how... But of course, all joke... Jean-Luc and Jean, please take it easy with the race signs. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates.
Literally, the union rep has the ability to summon the police. Also, we are the police. Why couldn't we do that? I do. I have a fucking awesome community. Can I just say, as someone who didn't spend really any time on Twitch beforehand, and who had had mixed experiences with YouTube communities, can I say thank you to all you guys? You guys are... fucking awesome. Like, I'd have the fucking best community in the world. I really feel that way. Despite how much I may be in deep, deep pain playing this piece of shit game, at the same time, I am having fun if for no other reason than that I have a badass, awesome community. Doesn't agree with my take on 76. Really? Wait, what specifically? I'm very curious. Not that I want to, like, interrogate your friend or something, but I am always interested in hearing other perspectives on it. What specifically about my... I gotta be honest, it's been a while since I've even thought about 76. I mean, is it mad? Oh, it's about the Brotherhood thing? I know a lot of Fallout fans did not agree about my take on the Brotherhood and about the fact that they shouldn't be in the game because it's too early for them. He said he'd be down by... Is he down by the body or is he by the... Is he somewhere else? No, the kid's there still throwing rocks. I am very curious. Okay, who's the guy... Who's helping me? Who's helping me with it? Wait, who am I talking to? Secret passage... Wait. Kim's shortwave... Mailbox in the body. Go to... Oh, go to Measurehead. Okay. Oh, just that I didn't like it? Oh, that's a shame. I mean, I will admit, I've only played it the one time. So, I need to be back in and playing more before that's why I haven't made any videos on it or anything. Aside from the shorts of, like, my initial...
So it was.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
Oh my god, Becky.
But... while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
Why is he capable of getting it down? He can't climb the tree. Clearly he's going to be too large for the child's ladder.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Wow. What a way to write the white girlfriend of the black character. Wow. Okay.
Look at him. His craniometric perfection. Are you cops or what?
Okay, this is... Wow. Wow. She is straight up... Oh, no, what's the name? Emily? She is straight up an Emily. This is... What a way to write the white girlfriend of a prominent black character in the story in a game that's lecturing me about race. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, wow. White guys writing racism never fails to be terrible. Oh, with some exceptions, I guess. There have been a few.
Cool. I like men with guns and power.
Oh my god.
I'm Katya, by the way.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, wow. Wow.
That sound.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Oh. Hey, Bishop, to be clear, if you want to like the show, like, I mean, I'll admit, I enjoy shitting on things. If you like something, even with this game, if you like it, like, do you. There's no reason for I work very hard to have well thought out opinions, but I also know that I overthink things, and not everybody wants to look that deeply into stuff. You know? So have at it. If you like the show, that's fine. And it is true that it did bring more people into the franchise. Whether or not those people can really appreciate the nuances of something like Fallout New Vegas, who knows? But, you know. I recommend playing it if you ever get the chance. Fallout New Vegas is great. It's got a bit of a slow start, but it's a slow burn, but the physical act of playing the game from the outset is not painful, as narrative games now feel like that's some kind of a requirement. Like, yeah, the controls are really awkward because it's a narrative-based game. No! The controls can still be good and responsive and feel good to play. I don't know why that's a thing, especially with games. And when did this game release? It was only a few years ago. There's no excuse for the controls being this bad. There's no excuse for it. Are there books of Fallout or just the games? There has to be books. I've not read any of them. I don't know. So I can't speak to that. But I can't speak to their quality or if they exist. I feel like the franchise is big enough. There have to be Fallout books. But I don't know. I mean, if you want the games, I recommend playing the games. And Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3, you can play or 4, you can play any of them with no other background, and you'll be fine. Like, you really don't need any background going into any of the individual games, which is one of the best things about them. It's really great. You know, they all take place far enough away that you don't really need it, you know? I mean, the Bethesda games especially, I mean, just like the Elder Scrolls, you don't need to play all the Elder Scrolls to play Skyrim, you know? Oh, there's also the Fallout cookbook. I forgot about that one. That one, I did know it. I think, wait. Oh no, I bought that as a gift. That's right. I did at one point own the Elder Scrolls cookbook, but I never bought the Fallout one.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everett's lapdog!
I'm not even guarding the bridge, bro.
Now.
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes?
Oh wait, you've played Fallouts 3 and 4? Oh, nice. 3 and 4 are great. Yeah, I love Fallouts 3 and 4. I think Fallout 4 has to be played on PC because you need a certain set of building mods to make the building way better. But it's great.
Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
Okay, listen to how this black man talks and remember how they characterized his white girlfriend. Please keep that in mind for anyone who says this game is well written. Dear God. Yeah, Fallout 4's story is awful. I'm going to be straight with you. Fallout 4's building is great. I think a lot of the side quests are great. I think that some of the individual factions are pretty interesting. And I do like most, if not all of the... Actually, I think I like all of the companions and their stories. Kate was awesome. Curie, Codsworth... Even Codsworth was interesting. Strong was kind of boring. Preston Garvey is legitimately just an awesome character. I love Preston Garvey. Yeah, another settlement needs your help. It's a meme, and it was dumb. But I like Fallout 4. Nick, yes, Nick and Dance. I didn't list those first. Yeah, Nick, Valentine, Dance. Yeah, Fallout 4's companions, some of the best in the series. Genuinely some of the best in the series. Nick Valentine might be in the top 5 Fallout companions in, like, whole franchise. Genuinely, Nick Valentine is great. The factions in general, awful. Horrible motivations. The Railroad just should have been straight cut. It was so bad. The Railroad, hey, look, another example of white people trying to right racism. Consistently bad. White people need to stop trying to right racism. They really do. They really do. It's just always bad. Don't do it. But yeah, the Railroad was just fucking atrocious. Absolutely horrendous. The Children of Adam would have been an awesome villain. Hell yeah, that would have been great. The Institute didn't make any sense. The amount of construction to build that base, you would need, like, teams. It didn't make any sense. Their motivation didn't make any sense. What they were doing didn't make any sense. They were so bad. The twist, that I'm not... actually, everyone here's played it. I don't have that big on. Whatever. I don't need to worry about spoiling stuff. Yeah, the twist with meeting your son was not executed super well, but it was cool and interesting. I did like it. When I had the time to process it and think about it, looking back on it, I'm like, yeah, that was interesting. I did think it was cool, you know? The Institute has no depth. I'm not saying they didn't have... No, the Institute was one of the better factions. The Railroad had depth but was awful. I don't think... I wouldn't describe any of the factions as not having depth. Their motivations just didn't make any sense. Why does the Institute want to put in the work to replace people with synths? Like, there's that dad. Like, you go on a quest to replace... to deliver seeds to this dad of this family... living on in some shitty farm. They're living at some shitty farm in the middle of nowhere, and the Institute secretly replaced the father of the household with a synth, and nobody knows. It's like, why? Why even go through the trouble? Why even go through the trouble of having this synth, who himself is a security risk, by the way? He knows he's a synth. He knows the Institute. He remembers the Institute. What is the point? That's a massive security risk. Like, that is massive. He could spread information on where the base is, how to access it, what your numbers are, what your military forces are, while the Brotherhood is still roaming around and hunting you down. That is stupid. It is dumb. It's awful. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. And all they want to do is have him, like, test out some seeds? Like, he's just testing out, like, some kind of a seeds? It's a shitty farm in the middle of nowhere. Either send the actual mechanical synths to wipe out and send as a military force to either wipe out or drive away the people who live there and take it over and set it up as a base, which the Minutemen then do, by the way. Just do that as the Institute. Or, like, just plant the fucking seeds anywhere. Who cares? It's a wasteland. It's so dumb. The Institute is so poorly motivated. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Farewell, Hamson Witch.
It's so bad. You don't need to do... I mean, look, Bishop, again, I don't want to pitch Fallout as the end-all, be-all franchise. There's a lot of really cool things in it. There's a lot of really cool things. Yeah, he knows he's a synth. He has information on the Institute, and he's roaming about in secret while the Brotherhood is actively hunting the Institute. They should be recalling and wiping the memories of any synth who knows where they are and how to access their base. All of them should be getting recalled immediately. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's so bad. What the fuck? Oh, he dropped the branch on it. Nice.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job.
No, he didn't. He dropped the branch on it.
Broken. Yes.
The fuck are the cops gonna cut his shit up?
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain.
Okay, you know what really frustrates me?
Social work, everything.
You know what really frustrates me about this? Is like, without all the stupid communist and fascist and feminist stupid shit, cut all of that out. This is a dystopian future European city where the cops are stretched so thin that detectives are also doubling as coroners on the spot. That's interesting on its own. Just tell that story. Start out with your character having to traverse the world to get back his gun and his coat and his badge, searching for that stuff, to give the player an excuse to go out and search the world. And then just do that and then tell the story of how this police force got so fucked. That's awesome. That's a compelling story on its own. What is all this extra shit and like the Union and like whatever? I mean, I guess I skipped the Union. I guess I'm at the Union early. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting this in the wrong order, but this is just... It's too much. Just tell a concise story about a personal story about this cop stretched to the brink, soaking himself in booze and alcohol, in booze and drugs in the far distant dystopian European future city. Just tell that story. Cut all the weird excess political crap. Yeah, you're all good, man. Yeah, I know, the ads are a lot on Twitch. The ads are a lot on Twitch. You're all good, man. Yeah, okay, Nick knows he's a synth, but he also had his memories of the Institute wiped. The other synths didn't, as I recall. As I recall, the dad at the farm actually lists members of the Institute by name, which is a massive security risk. He actually, I could be wrong on that, but like, oh yeah, the mayor. The mayor's also a massive security risk. Like, and he ends up going rogue at one point. Who knows if that happened sooner? Like, in fact, why even give them memories of being a synth in the first place? Why not just like kidnap the? I mean, whatever. Fallout 4's writing was bad. That's not even like up for debate. That's pretty universally understood. It was bad. It was not good. The factions didn't make any sense. A lot of the character motivations wasn't good. But at least the companion motivations were good. Again, Fallout 4 has some of the best companions in the series, and I will stand by that. I will stand by that. Yeah.
An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you are. I thought we decided to leave it to press.
Wait, so there is process? Okay, whatever.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them. Fine. A scalpel is not always required. I hope this is one of.
What do you mean a scalpel's not always required?
However. Unfortunately, no. And hygienically, they are better than nothing. In your paperwork, officer, just fill out, officer, what haven't you lost? Yes, barely. I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several, actually. Right. The autopsy form is near the end. That's you. KK57. Next. NA. NA. Roughly 50. Mondial.
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
We're still going with March 4th. What else? 9. Body? None. At least not after the initial examination.
Replace father in Fallout 4 with Elijah? I don't know. I actually liked father once I got to know him. I thought he was an interesting character. I liked that after you go through all of the tribulations to get through the wasteland and kind of fall in love with a lot of the characters in the setting, you know, but the traders in Diamond City as well as your companions, like you as the player make personal connections in the wasteland, and then you meet your son who you were in the wasteland to save, and it turns out he's kind of a wasteland racist, which is awesome. He's like he's an institute supremacist. That's cool. That's compelling. I liked that. That was awesome. His motivations, like the motivations of the Institute as a faction to like replace people on the surface, it was obvious they wanted to do Blade Runner, but Blade Runner doesn't fit in a wasteland. Like it didn't. Also, the Blade Runner, they didn't like replace people. Like they were just androids that they built. They weren't like, I don't think so. I remember. Who cares? I didn't even like Blade Runner. Blade Runner wasn't even a good movie. Sorry. That might be the most controversial statement I ever gave on this channel, but Blade Runner sucked. Sorry. Blade Runner kind of sucked. Give Resident Evil the first time. I love Resident Evil. I guess I've only played a couple of the games, but I played the shit out of Resident Evil 4, like the original version, and that game is fire as fuck. I love that. Can't stand the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, right. That's why you killed them on sight in 76. Hey, do you? What is...
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post... We should start the post-mortem.
Okay.
Clothes. Babrudin, yes. The boots are ceramic. Vitreous. Tattoos. The operator, the assistant, has the deceased well nourished. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. Lividity is consistent with hanging.
fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking shit about?
In addition,
Oh no, we
there are
got Brotherhood
bite marks on the
Brotherhood
face,
versus
sharp
Raider
edges,
action here.
consistent
Oh
with
boy.
predation.
Yeah, in Fallout 3 they were cool. I liked them in Fallout. Well, I liked lions in Fallout 3. It's a shame that they wait, hang on, one more time. Sorry guys. I don't know why my camera's doing that. One sec. I don't know why it's doing that. It's a shame that they decided to like retroactively change the guys from Fallout 4. Like to change the Brotherhood in 4. I know they were trying to put them more in line with the East Coast Brotherhood, but like, oh sorry, yeah, in line with the West Coast Brotherhood, but like, I don't know, just make them the Outcasts then. Just say the Outcasts did it. They were collecting technology. They were pretty powerful. Maybe the Outcasts actually went. And all, I mean, in using Arthur, who's like 22, I think. Like the actual elder of the Brotherhood in Fallout 4 is like 20, I think he's like 25. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's absolutely dumb. I liked lions. Ooh yeah, both lions. Yeah, you know there's actually you find out what happened to her in some terminal way up in the middle of the Pridwin, like hidden off in a corner. There's a terminal that just says she died in battle. And that's it. That's her only mention. It's so bad. It's so bad.
You get your mark. Still, always good to think ahead. We need to cut the bed.
See?
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Why even have a roll? What is the point?
Rope right. Hemorrhaging is observed. Chest is intact.
No!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities. In addition, I see smaller. Last item. Hands. Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. I was. Ooh. Central nerve. Musculoskeletal.
Yeah, Jack!
The hyoid bone is respiratory. Oral cavity shows no lesions. Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. Na. Ah. Are you Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology and serology. Cardiovascular. Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. What's next on the list?
What? Okay, fine, whatever.
Let's see. We.
Okay. The Enclave? Okay, well, the Enclave are awful. The Enclave are the worst people. You don't want to be part of the Enclave. Fuck the Enclave.
Head. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury. So, this
At maximum.
has confessed to. Right. Next, a dark red. I see hemorrhage.
Okay, what am I figuring out here? Markings of the neck. Fractured. No signs of clawing at the neck. Aha!
Why do you say that? Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
He didn't claw at his neck.
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Now we put him in a body bag and I drop.
Okay.
I told you, he is male.
Oh, but that one I get. Okay, whatever. They do have some sweet power armor, but you can just kill them and steal their power armor. Or, as I did, hand it over to the outcasts. Actually, that would make a lot of sense. That would be a funny note for why the outcasts would be so powerful enough they could flee to Boston and fight the Institute. Maybe the outcasts are powerful because the sole survivor... Who is he? The Lone Wanderer in Fallout 3. The Lone Wanderers are bringing them tons and tons of Enclave tech in exchange for 5.56 rounds and stim packs. That would be really funny, actually. Yeah, the Tesla armor, too. What if they made that a plot point? Like, they were... Like, so much Enclave shit was handed over to the outcasts that they were able to then fly to Boston with all of their insane Enclave tech. That would be really funny. That would be interesting. That's cool. That would be cool. Okay. Ooh, nose like a spider, whatever. What the fuck?
The fuck it?
Why is there a custom animation for putting my fingers in his mouth?
The fuck is that?
Ah, shit, see?
Okay. Yo, what's up, Captain T? Well, don't worry, the VOD's still gonna be on YouTube. It was a frustrating ride. It's a cavity cut right between the hemispheres.
Fucking cavity, see?
Oh, God. Why even have the roll? If it's above an 80%, just give it to the player.
A bullet.
There we go.
A non-caliber. Rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact. No, you deserve it. We can log it later.
What do you mean deserve it? What do you mean? Why did I offer to give it to him as a gift? It's evidence.
Looks like we need to add high velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Opinion, fatal injury. And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Treatment, this injury, yes, and the belt around. I did not just... There have been other signs too. That's for us to find out. But this, it will make Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Yes, we put him in a... I would drive him. One more thing. This was really good work, detective. I thought we decided... All right. I will need a little help carry.
There we go. Oh, I love 3 Dog. 3 Dog was probably the character I missed most in 4. It was definitely 3 Dog. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why can't I move? Oh, I didn't even spend these points. Why can't I... Why can't I move? Why can't I... Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Why can't I move? What the fuck?
Anti-object task force.
I don't care. Oh, now I can move? Okay, that's dumb. Whatever. Bing. What the fuck else was I even doing? Karaoke. Get booze. Hooker. Still need to be looking for bottles, apparently. This crazy homeless man investigating crimes. From Trump Tower. I mean, you're not wrong. It's I don't know. I mean, what's the good ending there? Is it letting the ghouls wipe everybody out? That is kind of that's what's compelling about that. I love that quest though. I love the fact that that happens. I was never I usually that's one of the I don't always play as like a paragon good character in video games, but Fallout 3 was one of the few where I always play as a good guy, like exclusively. I never found the evil I mean, the evil options are pretty cool, but I never really wanted to use them. I don't want to be a slaver. Fuck that. Kill slavers on sight. I always liked it. I always liked Fallout 3's good factions a lot more too. Oh, bottles. Yay! God damn it, Kim. Stop blocking me all the fucking time. Can't go down there. I mean, you could just kill the raiders, Saul. You could just do that and not provide financial incentives for what's-his-face to keep working. You could do that. But alright, if you think that's your version of wasteland justice, do you, friend. Again, I'm pretty sure there's little to no respawn anyway. Oh, yeah. Wait, Bishop, I know what you're talking about. What was his name? It was something Russian. Eating, sleeping, farting, and screwing. I remember that guy. What was his name? Khrushchev? No, that's not it. Something with a K. Something Russian. I played a lot of Fallout 3, and I never saw them respawn when I killed them. Gotta say, I never had respawn be a problem. I remember that really distinctly in several areas. I don't know, maybe I just had a weird one, but I don't remember respawn being a thing. Nope, no more bottles. God, these controls are so awkward. No, not Kovac. What the fuck was that guy's name? That's gonna bug me now. Oh. Sure, whatever. I did like Riley's Rangers too. They were fun. That mission was hard. Like those super mutants in that game did not fuck around. Now, granted, a lot of them were just like really basic. Oh, you.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. Yeah. Can't you tell? I haven't read this place. I thought
Dukov,
I'd mix it
thank
up.
you.
You know, have you ever? We rarely. Yeah. Thanks. I'm sure I ain't no.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who...
We weren't put on this earth to make your.
Red dyed heavy...
What did you think I was using? Aqua. You ain't seen no.
Wait. Oh my god. Even the clothing. Oh my god. Even the clothing can't escape the need to do something weird and political, talking about labor. Of course. Fucking of course. God, this game. Just tell the story of a cop. Just tell the story of a decaying police force. And a cop trying to do his best in that circumstance, numbing his pain with alcohol and drugs. That's a compelling story. Just do that. I don't care about this stupid revolutionary communist crap. That shit is garbage. It's not even well written. Shouldn't let white guys tell stories about racism. Nope. He didn't have any bottles in here. Is that the auditor? Sure, why not? God, I'm just a crazed hobo going around taking bottles. I'll take it. Quentin Tarantino actually did do a good job. I actually like Django Unchained a lot. I like that he did not fuck around with that. That shit was unhinged. Like, maybe, I will say, maybe Quentin Tarantino is a little... Does maybe like to, as a lot of white guys do, like to use his chance to get in front of the camera as his own personal time to drop N-bombs. White guys always have a personal obsession with their ability to drop that, to use that word. Ooh, well, it's on screen, so I get to do it. You know, I remember I had a white African-American literature teacher in high school, and he said that he said the same thing. It's like, yeah, white guys in this class really like using examinations of rap lyrics as a chance to drop that word. All the time. All the time. It is... Yeah. But, so I think that Quentin might have a little bit of that, but I liked Django Unchained. I felt like he did a really, really good job with a lot of his stuff. And with, oh, what's it called? Reservoir Dogs. I think he did a really, really good job with those, talking about race relations. And the games, those movies aren't really about race. They're about a few very unhinged people. And he was never shy about making white characters completely unhinged in their racism, too. Was never shy about it, which was great.
Remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old.
Okay, if that's the most interesting time, why aren't you showing us that? You know? And why? Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. Are you cavorting with filthy Enwas, Nerevar? Oh, hell yeah.
No, we are not constructors and renovators. And is not much.
I don't care about the revolution. Just tell me about this police department. That's the interesting part. How did it go from raining to snowing as the day got... snowing to raining as the day got later and in theory the world got colder? How did that happen? Okay, whatever. Are we about to enter your goon cave, Nerevar? You know, it might sound lame, but I was just never much of a huge rap fan. So I never really, I don't know, I never really worried about it. I really am just like the worst black guy, to be honest. Like, just the worst one. I really, well, aside from Mandingo here in this game, he's the worst black guy. But I'm up there.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM. What can I do? I haven't had any problems myself.
Which is why you're behind glass.
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me...
Sure, whatever.
I doubt it. I do my best. Let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more clothes. Oh, no. I don't. Aphotic paths, counter radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's anything else you're thinking of selling.
Ooh. Is that worth nothing?
Another time, perhaps. Someone... Of course. Sure thing. You were adamant about... And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig. With truth be told...
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it? You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
Maybe. They went their way. It was a trip.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
My apologies, officer. Sure, man.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider. The Headless 50 cents. Bargain price. Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you. Which ones? Ah. I think their poverty has been I don't like either.
G'day to you, officer.
Good day. Okay, interesting.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign.
There's an Aussie here, apparently.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything. Well, yeah, not really.
What do you want?
Happy shopping.
Oh, it's that guy.
Don't be shy. Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand. No
Okay.
luck? Why not take another look, officer? Keep supporting the economy.
What's the point of having me fail checks where I'm 80% likely? But then I keep getting my checks that are like 20% likely. I don't understand this. This is... Oh, well, I mean, because it's just like really not well designed. At all. At all. This is not good. Nothing seems to have changed here. What the fuck do I do now? Badge. I don't know. Apartment 28. Hear it. Lives inside a chimney. Okay, I'll try to find it. Nameless fishing village down the coast. Okay. Secret passage. Call Sylvie using Kim's shortwave radio. Okay, I can do that. I have no idea what I'm even supposed to be doing. I'm just kind of like trying to go back and forth and get everything I can, I guess. Okay, where's the
This is
radio?
precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Received. Officer, I have Sylvie. Yes, hello? Oh, right. You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. You know who? Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. No? Not me. What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the court. No one calls the police. The union would get angry. You know, what the union says goes. People listen to... Okay. The other people who live for... You don't live... Please, I just didn't want any trouble. I know. No, sorry. People don't have...
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later.
Yeah, go on. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law. You... Oh.
Oh, Sylvie's a favorite? I mean, again, the crazy thing is, like, if they dropped all the racism and the communism crap and just told a story about a degenerate, underfunded, you know, police department that's falling apart after a war, in the wake of a war, like, that would already be cool and would be an interesting game, but they need to... But if they want to win Game of the Year with the fucking, you know, what the gaming environment was around the was a few years ago, you gotta make sure to push the certain political buttons if you want to win Game of the Year from a certain crowd. By the way, did we ever find out who was it that made this Game of the Year? Who was that? Was it a specific? I'm assuming it was a specific outlet.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
What the fuck? The Game Awards? Oh, I mean, okay. Yeah, I mean, it probably would. It probably would. Who are the hosts and sponsors of it? I'm curious. I'll look it up later. Did they internalized misogyny? Did Hassan write this game? What is this? What is this? What the... What is this game, bro? What is this game? Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck? Sure. Still there, kiddo? What little darling? What the fuck? Love quest? I don't want a fucking love quest. What the
Call was
fuck?
terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer? 57th, over and out.
What the fuck? Okay, there's love quests in this game? What? Okay, whatever. I don't fucking care. Lies! Lies and slander! Blasphemy! Is the other door open yet? When does it open? Who's this guy? Who are these guys? Okay, so what the fuck am I doing? You need to use the panel at the water lock. Wash off the death smell. There's a bathtub in your room. Once you have some okay, so I'm with Kim. I'm assuming I can't do that. Ask around about the tattoo's possible milling. Ask Kim to tell you about the case. Okay, Kim, tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Tell me about the case!
3 days ago, during the
Yeah,
security,
yeah.
they didn't.
Awesome.
There's a,
Give me all that. Give me all that.
You mean like
Give me all
3
that.
days during
Yep,
a security?
yep.
They didn't.
Awesome.
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union. That's right. I'm afraid you and you don't know. I assume that's good. Better still than an imbecile. It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Well, I think the dis.
Okay. The union workers? Maybe.
Martinez. Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay. Style me in the new Was there anything else you wanted to... Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it. Excuse me?
Beat it, you're cramping my
Frankly,
style.
Detective, you're in a deranged state. I can't let you press some you time. This is a police investigation, not a journey. Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent. That's a fair... That's correct. Are they? They are most good.
Okay. There's something. What else can I do? The smoker on the balcony. Can't do that quite yet. Need a badge. Need to search a chimney. Can't get there. Secret. I don't even know where that is. Keep searching for the collar. The locked trash container that I couldn't get into. I failed the skill check. Ask the kid throwing rocks what he knows. Well, that's 2 in the same area. Let's go back over there. Alright, stupid kid. Lucky I didn't whack you in the face with a crowbar. Where are you? What, are you bored now that there's no body to throw things at? Kim, stop getting in the fucking way!
Necromancer. Kuno dies. You gonna pick one out of his brain like that too? Kuno.
Look at my legendary level empathy. I'm not reading a fucking book.
Fuck you whispering about?
You know, this might sound insane as far as dialogue writing, but a good writer can make concepts about the world come across in the dialogue itself without requiring you to read a fucking book every single time.
About? If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig. Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Stop talking. Yo, see? Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control. Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. Killing is serious shit. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Forget Kuno said that. Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it. Yeah, she's... Yeah. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know. Fuck knows. Crazy people. The fucking... Fuck no, she's not me sis. Yeah, she was...
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway. Dripping wet. By the fucking shoe rack. In the dark. Yeah, that's the place. She was just... Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I don't know. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or how's Kuno? Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen. I'm going. Alright. Now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want?
Don't hook him up with shit.
See? Kuno's gonna get... That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded. Kuno gets it. The problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little dirty popo man is you. In it, Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. Like half a baggy. Fuck you. Okay. Kuno's listening.
God! Every time I hit conclude, there's just more. There's just more text thrown at you. I don't care. Oh, my God.
Yeah. Come.
Well, because my pain is entertaining for the stream.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
I'm gonna kill Kuno's dad with my tie.
No, really. Rock and roll.
Kuno doesn't...
Can I... Okay, points into physical instrument. Where's physical instrument? It's one of my highest skills, and I still fail. I'm not putting points into that. Oh, fine.
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. Mm-hmm.
Still? Really? Okay. Oh my god.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week. The victim's clothes, drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked, the belt is missing. This is a military... Alright, we should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. Not really. All we know is...
The fuck's...
See?
Go... Damaged ledger.
Officer, is that your paperwork? Yes, it is. Look. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash? Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure someone has not made... It would also not... Interesting. Or it may just be a...
Now you see, a cop who quit last night... here's where I am with this game. Still, a cop who quit last night because he got tired of being a cop, sold his gun, threw out his badge, threw away his coat, put his paperwork in the trash, going on a bender, waking up the next morning, forgetting that he quit, and having to go find all of his stuff, and having to piece together the fact that he quit being a cop. That's awesome! All the stuff at, like, the ground level... Also, my fucking camera needs to be reset again. Sorry, one sec. All of the stuff at, like, a ground level of, like, you, the detective, and the things that you're doing... I mean, yeah, there's way too much text being thrown at you. But, like, his journey is pretty compelling. It's good. I like the idea of this stressed... post-war police, police force trying to keep order and solve murders while they have zero resources. That's cool. That's interesting. But then it throws in all the political shit and it ruins it. It's just like this weird... It's weird. Like, it's just dumb. It's dumb. The name of my main book, Blood and Neon. I wrote Blood and Neon when I was like 19. I think I was 16 and 19. It's very... I stand by it, but it's very angry. And it's a lot of my thoughts at the time. It's also very heavily racially and politically motivated as a book. If you want to see my political and racial rantings in a book, you can read Blood and Neon if you want to check it out. I think it's like $10 on Amazon, right next to all of my erotic novels that I wrote that sold way better. So, hey, the market is the market. But yeah, Blood and Neon is. But I also have, I mean, if you want to see something smaller of my more recent and much better writing, I'd recommend just going over to the Patreon, nothing paid. Or I have a Substack. I don't think it's linked anywhere, though. I could send something. But I have some short stories on there that I think are much more compelling and self-contained. If you want an example of my more recent writing that's better. Or I actually have that full-ass... I think I told Al about this, but I think it was the only one in the stream at the time. I have a full-ass, like, Star Wars novel that I wrote years ago. Well, not that many years ago. I stand by that one, too, called Star Wars The Fallen Ones. That one's up on fanfiction.net and Archive of Our Own. Despite the fact that it's like a wholly unique story, like Star Wars universe, but wholly unique as far as characters. Vader shows up like once. Yeah, it's a digital copy. I don't think I have physical cop. I haven't wanted to go back and do the editing to get physical copies reinstated. So even if the physical copies are available, and I don't think they are on Amazon anymore, I can't guarantee the quality. I need to do that at some point, but the book didn't really sell. I don't know,
That's
maybe
one
at
thing
some
I
point.
could
But yeah, Blood and Neon is my main novel. I still have that. Yeah, if you want to see me, writing a book about race and ideology, I was young then. I've grown a lot as a person and a writer since then, but there is a rawness to it, to Blood and Neon, that I think is compelling, though. A real rawness to it. I'd still like to get it like officially published one of these days, but I don't know. Let's get out of here. Let's ask the kids about this. Yeah, there's a digital copy available for like $10, I think. If you want to support me, always helpful. I think I get like 6 out of that 10. No, 7 after Amazon takes their cut. What? I don't care. Stop with the therapy crap. I don't care. Ugh. Sure, whatever. Whatever. This thing. What are we doing? Spend a skill point? I don't know. Rigorous self-critique. -1 authority. Why would I want that? Like, why not just make it a perk? Like, why have this menu where you have to sit, where you have to turn something on, and there's this whole system around it, and then you have to, like, let it sit, like, it's to the point that I don't even remember that I was doing it in the first place. Like, just have it be a perk that appears. Like, you gained this perk due to your actions in the game. Just do that. Yeah, I've been working on a new book for a while, but I've honestly been, it's a work of science fiction fantasy called Barrowstadt, which does not have the racial stuff, but does have some allegorical stuff to modern politics that's loose. But it's a fantasy book. It's not really about that. It takes place at an early world. The short version, I would say, the short pitch, I would say, for Barrowstadt is World War I with vampires. Like, it's a 50% of the way between Warhammer Fantasy and World War I. Like, those merged into a single book. That's Barrowstadt. That's the current project I've been working on. But streaming content creation has been taking a lot of my time, and also the job hunting. So it's been on the back burner for a while. But I'd like to keep working on it. But I don't really want to put in the time and energy to finish another novel until, like, stuff here online has taken off, and hopefully I've developed an audience who might be able to actually, like, would want to buy it, you know? It's not really worth working on right now. But I do have some short stories up that I can, I'm always happy to share.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigo. The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a that fuck. Do you remember that Kuno? Get the. What are you? Trying to fuck on Kuno? Tried to. Kuno kick that shit in this. Yeah.
I don't fucking care. This kid's voice drives me fucking crazy.
Yeah, he's the one.
Manana, that's his name.
He says you're stupid.
Oh.
Whatever.
You're testing.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't.
So yeah, I do have new books. I have a couple new books I'd like to work on, but okay. Yeah, I can't really do. I don't know. I'm sure I'll get the physical copies. Oh, that lighting is cool. I like the lighting. There, I gave the book a compliment. Gave the game a compliment. It's practically a book. Yeah, I can't really do physical copies of Blood and Neon, but...
I'm wondering, man. How can I help you? Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his... Like I said before, we're negotiating our... Aye. This stuff, they already covered. Never grateful.
Wow, this is really anti-union. Shouldn't you be grateful then? It's a lot more than most people have. This game is really distinctly anti-union. like, really distinctly for how political it is about, like, communism and shit. It's weirdly anti-union. And, like, the fat cat being the head of the union was a really distinct choice. You know?
To get me into...
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation.
Did you?
At first I thought. So I went to Sersmith. I learned...
What then?
Not much. That it's a minor nuisance. I did some research.
Okay, great,
so,
great,
I guess you
great.
won't be collecting them all. Or
Great.
they're just...
Nice and back.
Smart choice. Good luck if you go for those boots, though. I did some research.
How does it?
In parts. So, as I count, there are 2... Yes. You said no problem.
In the trash. What? I gotta go talk to Kuno again? I swear to God, I spent half this fucking game talking to this annoying-ass 12-year-old. Go down the stairs, you idiot! I swear to God, spent half this fucking game talking to this one annoying-ass 12-year-old kid. I swear to God. Oh, I'm really tired of this kid. Oh, I gotta cash in these bottles, too. I have a bunch of them. Yeah, it's not great right now, guys. It's not great. Oh my God, we're like barely halfway through the stream too. Oh my God. Oh God. Ooh, I made $1.80. How does it work? No, you cannot make money off of it. No, you cannot make money off of someone of another IP. Disney would not allow that shit. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Disney are whores. No. Disney has an iron grip around the franchise that they aren't even handling well.
Yeah, so? Kuno said... Look, Pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno, you go after this.
Yeah, real interesting.
The fuck do you... Good call, Pigmeister. The fuck about it.
What about his clothes? Where are his clothes? I'm supposed to be asking him about the clothes in the dumpster.
Yeah.
About the crime scene.
The king,
There we go.
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about...
I don't care, Kuno. I'm tired of your fucking face. Whatever. Go through all the options. There's also a mug.
A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah. Kuno's... I can't eat...
I'm so fucking tired of talking to this fucking stupid kid.
Get your bacon shit away. Look
Shut
at
up.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give it. Kuno does...
I don't care. Ask Gart. Go to your inventory and interact with the damaged ledger. Why? Who cares? Okay, fine. Where's the damaged ledger? Interact. I think I got it. Okay.
Huh?
Yep.
Two.
Great.
That's
Great.
okay.
Great. 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 Awesome. Great.
You mean
great.
good.
Great.
But, well,
great.
it's a whole
great.
game.
Great.
I pray. Raise
Great.
out through the head.
Great. Great. Awesome.
No, did I give-
Yay. Great. Cool. Awesome.
No, Fury.
Yay.
Could you make Fury?
Cool.
Could you make it great? I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man.
Cool. Great, great. Dear God. God, this game is this a game or is this a fucking book? Jesus Christ. Just, you know what's good game design? Walls upon walls upon walls upon walls of text. That's good game design. That's how you lay out the story in a way that people will really wanna take part in. Just walls upon walls of text. I'm not even talking to anyone. Kuno, why are you still back here?
Real mature. What are you, brain damaged? Money is what grown up. Are you serious?
Some do take recompense. But
Are you serious?
some do take...
For survive, if you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me. Yes, it is. No, you see, that's 40 cents. It is. You know what? Now, I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window. That's 100 square. Don't thank me yet. Now, what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something to come back here. What thing? Oh, yes, that door, sure. No, awesome. Fine. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes.
We should fight. We don't. We have to wait.
What? How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and the trash collection service?
Thank you anyway.
Yes. Another thing. Great. Yes.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserable. You should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RC.
I've got like 70 bucks.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed? As a police officer, you must understand evidence being money. You can't stay here without money. Not until you...
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can...
Oh, Lieutenant. Where...
I have something here we could sell. I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal. A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns that they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for No, that would be silly. I just...
Alright. Let's go sell at the pawn shop. I'm pretty sure that's this way. Wait, no. Thank God this place is still
Greetings on
open.
This fine night. The pawn shop is always open. I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature. Earlier I was with a bad idea. We were on. I lived by. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do. The clean. So I came to my. There's a rig. So no one. A bunch of poor people. I like. Have you tried it before? Every day. Here you go. Of course.
Yes, we'd like.
Yeah.
No one will.
Of course.
Thank you. Here's the hunt.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Wow, he just gives you 100. Wow, okay. The point was what was the point of collecting all those bottles? I'm just gonna give me the money I need right off the bat. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not supposed to know about that yet. I only knew to pick up the bottles because of chat. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Not even sure the bottles were worth anything. Maybe like $4.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got... Well? Great. Thank you, officer. I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. Please pay for each night in advance, starting tomorrow. 20...
I'll take a room here.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from...
What the fuck? Oh, right. You're not supposed to walk up these. Yeah, I still don't know how to find the map. I still don't know where that is. I went to the bookstore. I don't know what's going on there.
Just a moment. We should talk about our...
I think we made good progress. I'll be right back. Dreading this game. Dreading it. Oh, damn it. That sounds amazing. That sounds delicious.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically. I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to switch over at the end of day 1 here. We made it through. And then, we will plan... Oh, you know what we need to do? Don't apologize, it's made for a funny stream. We don't... Maybe we'll go back... I don't know. I'll see what we have. We need to do another painting stream soon. That's what I need to be prioritizing, to be honest. I really want to finish these Cruel Boys. Maybe we'll just do that. That could be fun. I have to set up the camera. That'd be a lot of work to set up. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm thinking about just finishing those in my own time, just to relax. I don't know. Oh man, Kim looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette. Wow. Okay, whatever.
I apologize, but I only brought one with me.
No one ever brings just one cigarette. But if he doesn't want me to bum one off, then that's fine. How did you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this?
Jesus
Christ. This isn't cool. It's unnecessary.
Jesus.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
My God, look at this again. Look at this. How did you get so cool, Kim? And then something about this isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy. We get on top of physical descriptions of what he's doing, as opposed to just letting the voice actor through his, you know, performance convey what is happening. Then we have the volition, which adds another description, and composure that adds yet another description to what's happening. And it's like, it's just unnecessary. You don't need to throw a book at the player every time. Like, there is so much other stuff that's genuinely good about the game. Let the voice acting convey the story. Let the world design convey the story. Instead of having a moment where I have to stop and ask him, hey, where did all these bullet holes come from? Just have them be obvious. Have the signs of the revolution be prevalent within the world so the player can glean them through exploration instead of just throwing a block of text at them. It's so lazy. It's so lazy. And I know that fans of this game will probably despise me calling it lazy because there's so much writing. But again, there is a vast difference between having good writing and having a lot of writing. Also, please do share that Hearts of Iron mod. I absolutely love to see your progress. Who are you playing as, by the way? Currently. I know you've been keeping up. I'm sorry, I've been bad about checking the Discord again, but I'm trying to get better about it. Absolutely share that. Let's finish up this conversation with Kim. We'll find something to switch to. I don't know. We'll see. I want to do a strategy game. I want to do something that I find fun. Sorry, guys. You were gonna play a game that I enjoy. Today, how do you think today went?
We inspected the victim's body. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always... In addition, we got that body down from the tree. Moreover, you found that the hanged man wasn't just hanged. He was also shot. That was some excellent detective work.
Hell yeah. Cons. It's good you don't have to deal with the naval and air combat in that case. Unless the cons have an air force, which would be badass. That would be pretty cool.
And you managed to locate and pull out the bullet. So we can get ballistics, make up the gun. All this is invaluable. The rest is up to the boys in processing. Maybe they will surprise us by doing their job for once. There's still work to be done at the crime scene, however. We mustn't forget that. Now, for the interviews. But, despite your he wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however. Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief. Moving on, we talked to Joyce Messier. Above all, though.
Oh, with the followers and wait, is that really how it works in the mod? That's kind of cool, but I don't know. Ooh, the followers. Well, I mean, I like the way the followers are written in the games, but they're lame as fuck. They're naive idiots. Caesar, honestly, Caesar was pretty right about how he cast them. Naive idiots who aren't helping anybody. Putting band-aids on bullet wounds. Why are you running so fast? What?
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, it's our fault for leaving this place to the dog. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
Yo, Teed.
It's incredibly hard. Me too. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
What else do we got? What else has been coming up a lot today? Savoir-faire. That's been coming up a lot. Let's level up that too. This thought bubble system is kind of lame, though. I don't care. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. I don't care. I don't care. Fine. Go. Go away. Go away. I don't care. I don't care. See you in the morning. Whatever. No one tells me what to do. I can't do any of these. Who cares? Okay. The boring part is the good part of the game? If you say so. What, reading through all this extra shit? Reading two different descriptions of the bathtub, a description of Inland Empire, something I still don't know what that means. Electrochemistry, which popped up when I took beer cans out of the oven. I'm sorry, a third description of the bathtub, a fourth description of the bathtub. All of that just to take a bath. That's the fun part of the game. Reading 4 descriptions of me running a bath in addition to run yourself a bath. Like, just... And there was another one. Just what is this? Like, what? This is not how you tell a story. This is so poorly designed as far as how they tell the story. This is not... No. This is not... No. Oh. This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. That was meant to be a joke? Alright. I don't know. I was just like, yeah, it's... Oh, maybe it's because I got there last. Maybe? Maybe it's because I've already, like, heard people calling me an alcoholic all day. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Blue oblong pen. Oh, nice. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I haven't found, even when I have tried to engage with the characters, I haven't found them incredibly compelling. I haven't found talking to Kim about what makes him so cool wasn't particularly compelling to me. Nor was talking to Mandingo or his bimbo white girlfriend. Dear God, they really thought they were saying something about race with this game. Sure. I don't care. No. We'll just save. I can't save. Whatever. I don't even care. Don't even care. We'll restart whenever we need to. I'm gonna find a game that's a bit more fun. Rate this game on GOG. You probably don't want me to, actually. It's a couple years old. Who cares? Yeah, GOG, you probably don't want my rating of this game. I am not impressed. I am not impressed. Being dark and gritty is not the problem, to be clear. I have no problem with dark games. That is not the problem. That is not at all the problem. Thank you for the follows and subscribes, by the way, for everyone. Yeah, dark and gritty is not the problem. It's not at all the problem. That's not the issue here. It's that I don't find the characters or factions compelling. Well, actually, that's not true. I find the police department themselves compelling, but it doesn't seem like the game does. That seems to be the part they put the least amount of focus on. You know? You know what? Do I have any other narrative-focused games that I actually really, really like that I could play here? I'm gonna take a quick little peek through my Steam library. I mean, I do love me some Mass Effect. As far as narrative games, Mass Effect is one of my favorite games of all time. I love Mass Effect. Even the first one where the controls were bad. Even the first one where the controls were just really, really bad. I've still played it all the way through like 3 times. Love Mass Effect. Love that whole trilogy. Incredible. Genuinely incredible. Ooh, Forgotten City. I love Forgotten City. That's a great game. So I'm going through my Steam. I have a Steam collection that's literally just like labeled as... what is it? It's literally just labeled as... like the collection of like my story-based games. I'm going through it right now. Hang on one sec. I'm going to add... we can look through it together. There we go. Wait. No. Steam, work with me. Work with me here. Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay, let's go through. I got my narrative-focused games over here. I'm not going to put it on the vertical. Sorry, guys. You're going to have to miss out. Did L.A. Noire show up? I will... wait, hang on. I don't want to show everything in my Steam library. Not that I think there's anything bad in my Steam library. I just don't want to show, like... actually, a bunch of you are my Steam friends. I probably don't need to be worried about my profile. I don't know. Whatever. Let me check it real fast. Check my inventory. I just don't want something showing up I didn't expect, basically. Pending gifts. L.A. Noire. It did. That is now in my library. We will play that. I think we'll make it, just because we're at the tail end of the stream, we got another 2.5 hours out of 8. So we're going to keep going for right now, but I think I'm going to save L.A. Noire when we can really sink some real time into it. I think we're going to save that when we can really sink some real time into it. What do I have here? Oh, Alien Isolation sucks. I fucking hate that game. That game is awful. Where is it? Story-based. Where are they? Yes, I am so organized that I have all my games in lists like this. The Arkham game. Why did I don't know if I put the Arkham games in here. Ooh, I still have Darkwood. I've been meaning to play Darkwood. That's been recommended a lot, and I actually do own it. Deus Ex Human Revolution. Oh, God. I've been meaning to play Enderall, too. I like Enderall. The story 100% just apes from Mass Effect, but that's fine. If you're not willing to sit and read the dialogue, it's not going to work, and it's probably not good for a stream unless you're acting out all the dialogue. There's literally one combat encounter in the game, and it's the same role-based stuff. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. That's awful. Well, it's getting proofs. Well, thank you, Teed. I am glad to know that you're not incredibly disappointed by my attempt at a playthrough of the game. I mean, I'm not... I acknowledge early as I can. I'm not super into... Oh, Grim Fandango! That's what that game is called. It's there. I did play Grim Fandango. I thought it was alright. But it was also from like 30 years ago, so different standard. I played Day of the Tentacle. It was alright. I don't know. I guess if you just don't have the nostalgia bug that bites you as soon as you get into a game like this because you played point and clicks for 20 years, maybe the Disco Elysium just doesn't work. That would certainly explain why it won Game of the Year. I mean, that's going to appeal to a particular crowd, you know, and not in a bad way. It's just how it's going to work. The Fallout games, another series that's going to have to be its own another day. Oh, I love Far Cry 3. Far Cry 3's story is amazing. What else do we got? As far as... I actually really like the original Life is Strange. I actually really liked Life is Strange. Mists of Aden was okay. A friend wanted me to. I thought Night in the Woods was alright. The ending was way too abrupt. That was its main problem. Sleeping Dogs is great. Spec Ops The Line is overrated. Ooh, Transistor's awesome. Wait, do I have that installed? Oh, hell yeah. We're going to play Transistor. Oh, hell yeah. I love this game. I haven't played that in a long-ass time. Let's play Transistor. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, you guys might get it. I don't know if anyone's... I don't know who here has played that. I mean, if you've seen... I'm going to have to put it in the right window mode. But, I mean, if you've seen, there's a poster of Transistor on my wall you've probably seen in the background. I love this game, and I haven't played it in forever. This is another isometric game, one that I really like. Really, really like. But it's more combat-focused and less on the story. But the story is still good. I still like it. Let's check this out. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So we did, unfortunately, the stream was completely unsuccessful. I have not converted to communism, which was ultimately the goal here. That was, I mean, I want to be clear here, guys. I went in, you know, wanting to be a communist at the end of this stream. I'm as disappointed as you are. I am as disappointed as you are that I didn't come out of this a communist. Just as disappointed. It's really unfortunate. It's super unfortunate. Okay.
Seconds march into the past. Moments pass.
What the fuck?
Just like that.
What? Ever play RimWorld? I've tried, but I just haven't, like, had the time to invest in getting good at it. I've tried RimWorld before. What the... Okay, so for some reason the game is only giving me the option to continue playing. And I don't... To continue playing for my old character. And I want to start a new one. Why is that not an option, Steam? Come on, Supergiant. That doesn't make any sense. Let me restart here. Also, I have no idea if the music in this is going to be copyrighted. We're just going to... whatever. Fuck it. Who cares? It's a game that's been streamed a lot, so... I wouldn't think so. Wait. General resolution... Hang on. Oh, interesting. There's no option to play in windowed mode? Wow. Okay, well that's interesting. Oh, there we go. There we are. What the fuck? That's... There we go. Okay. Okay. Into the breach. Oh, okay. As long as it's cheap. As long as it's cheap. The Mech Warrior games. That's another series I've been meaning to get into. It's another one I've been meaning to get into. Settings. Empty. What the fuck? Ah! This game is very frustrating. Okay, I'm trying to get this game set up here. One sec. One sec. I like Transistor a lot, but I've never had to, like, play it on... Hey, Red. No! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why did it change all my settings? Why did it change all of my settings? There we go. I don't know why the resolution changed. Here we go. Let's play some Transistor. I love this game. I love this game. Disco Elysium. Oh, I gotta change. Sorry, no, we're wrapping up with... We just wrapped up Disco Elysium. We wrapped up day 1 after like 6.5 hours, and I want to die. So we're switching out. Unfortunately, we're switching out. I couldn't. I gotta change the thing on Twitch. What's it called? Sure. Oop. There we go. I wonder if it has a streamer mode to keep stuff from being... Nope. We'll turn the music down, though. There we go. Okay. Exit that. Give me one sec. Game capture... Here we go. Alright, let's try it. Let's go to a game that I really... How did I like it? I think, Klingle, I think my chat can let you know. I'm just gonna get angry if I try to describe it. I can't. I need some time to process. But also my chat is way more aware of the individual things that happen, so they'll let you know. If anyone wants to pop over to Twitch and let our visitor know exactly how terrible I was doing, those who know the actual plot points and can explain it, it's yeah. Feel free to. Alright, let's dive in. Let's, this isn't a really weird place. I'll give it another shot. I'll give it another shot. Ooh, FTL was another game that I didn't like at first, and I still have issues with, to be honest. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's play a game that I really, really like. After 6 hours of a game that was okay.
We're not gonna get away with this, are we? Come on, pull. There. Together again. Sort of.
Alright, what are my powers? Ah, there we go. Gown.
What a night. You're still in one piece.
Wow, look how information just pops up on the screen concisely. Oh my god, it's insane.
Yikes. Found us already. They want you back,
shit.
I bet.
Oh, shit.
Well, so do I. Born again. Nice.
Fuck you.
Okay, let's go. Unmarked alley. East of the bay. Think I know where we are.
Wait, I gotta turn the music up. I have no idea if it's gonna get me copyright struck, but I'm blasting the music in this game. I love the music in this game. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good.
More of these creeps. Look, don't Don't fret, just...
Ooh, that's right. Plan.
Do something. Right. Ready. Now.
Get off me. Get off me. Get off me.
We're clear.
There we go. Ooh. Wow, that's the first. FTL might be another game that we play on stream at some point. I could never get into FTL. I tried so many times. It's just... I don't like RNG. As you can see from listening to me trying to deal with the...
Look at all that. We're on the edge of town, 100 blocks away. There's the empty set. Still too close to it. We better get as far from there as possible. Come on. Block party up ahead. Here we go.
Get everybody. Fuck. Hell yeah. Mr. House, the guy from the Fortnite? Probably not. Oh, shit.
Hi. You okay? I see. Sure. She wants to come along. We can use her. Intersection. Let's see. Wish it was raining. Cover your tracks. Rain's not even on the ballot. Warm and clear, second place. Where were we? Watch out.
Fuck that up. Oh boy. Get them all.
Let's go.
Damn, one of them moved.
Gross.
Oh, that was lucky.
No problem.
There we go.
Let's see what else. Hey, end of the plaza. It's you. Not letting us go. I'm so sorry, Red. They took your voice. I couldn't stop them. Well, we took something of theirs. Hey, let's just go. Come on, just go.
You start with career 6 as a hero? Oh, shit!
Here to see you.
Oh, who the fuck are you? Oh, shit. Fucking teleporting. Okay. Okay, I see you. 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 And eat that.
Finally. Oh.
Fuck you. Damn it! God, I haven't played this game in forever. My aim sucks.
Due east. Through there. I think I know a place we could get a ride.
There we go. Hey, Courier 6 as a hero is pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait. There we go.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Moyle. You in there? It's him, all right, but I can barely hear him.
Oh, there's so much... You can take care of a lot of the bugs with mods these days in New Vegas. I mean, you gotta get the unofficial patches. There's a lot you can do to mitigate that. And even enhance the experience while still feeling vanilla.
Come on then, tough guy.
Wait. Oop, shit. Okay. Okay, I see you.
Hit it.
Fuck you.
Back where they belong.
There we go. Ah, I see jumping into Hearts of Iron 4. Do you, bro? Oh yeah, Mr. House, if you want to check out a great Fallout game, check out the Hearts of Iron 4 mod for Fallout New Vegas. Oh, I gotta reset my camera again. Always at the most inopportune times. It starts having some kind of... Wait, I can't even tell if it is anymore. Whatever. Just for my peace of mind, I'll restart it. Camera's been having all kinds of issues. Ooh, what did we get? Mask? Bounce. Chain reactive deflecting. Raise the potency of most functions when backstabbing. I do like backstabbing. Big fan of backstabbing.
We're still here. Look at that. Okay, you're in.
Here we go. Ooh, I only get 4. The dodge is nice. Let's see. Crash, breach, spark, explosive particles. That's the AoE attack. No, let's take that out. Oh, I can use it as a... Oh! I forgot I can do this. Oh, so it's a Okay. Ooh, I forgot I can do this. Wait, hang on. Wait, remove that. Remove that, I'm not going to use it. Conceal their physical self, amplifying the next action. Yeah, install that there. And this one, if it's in a split and subdivide most functions. Okay, wait. And then put this one. What will this do? It'll automatically launch that when the effect ends. I don't really want to be near anybody. Rain along the user's path. Close range. Ooh, I like that. Okay.
Good.
That'll now do more damage
Just
at
one
close
more block.
range.
I want to show you something.
Yeah! It's a shotgun now! Hell yeah.
Okay, there's a... Wait. Back.
Oh boy. Oh, I'm being shot. Process upgraded. Oh shit. Well, they weren't going to stay stupid forever. Off. Okay, this is not good. There we go.
How about this?
Go. Fuck you.
Here he comes.
Okay.
Get away from him.
Yeah, no shit, dumbass. Okay. Oh boy. Hang on. In. Fuck you. Okay. It's getting a little harder. We're fine.
So is this whole block.
Not in the starting area quite anymore. Okay.
Yeah, good call. That's our way out.
Yeah, probably shouldn't walk down the highway. Oh my god, this game is beautiful. Oh, this game is so gorgeous. I love it.
Okay, East 64 on ramp. 5 blocks down. Take the second right. Do not turn left. And thanks for the lift. Hi. You turn left. Thought we were gonna skip town. We're going back there. You met these things. They do not have a sense of humor. They will track you down, wipe you out, and take whatever's left of me back to those 2-bit Camerata pieces of trash. Look, whatever you're thinking, do me a favor. Don't let me go. Poor bike. Just 10 more blocks to the set. They beat us here.
Oh, fuck you.
Stronger than the last ones.
Ooh. Oh, well. It didn't take long for them to start getting stronger.
Maybe not. You're up.
There we
They
go.
were waiting. Thought we made good time, too. Not a soul. Hardly recognize this place without the foot traffic. Ah, fertile ground. Terminal's still up. Must be starving. Sea monster's really the only choice here. Yes. Just have to get back to your place before it gets cold. They're hungry too.
Ooh. What the fuck?
Okay, it's on. Left ourselves open for a seafood flatbread.
What is it with the obsession with games doing... Well, I guess it was sort of a blip a few years ago when games were trying to bring D&D into the digital space and everyone wanted to do roles. Ugh, thank God that's died. Whatever happened to actually creating new and interesting combat systems in games? Whatever happened to that? Why did games just give up and say, we're all just gonna try to be D&D?
Back for more. Fixing the big guy. We're off. Do your worst, pal. Oh boy. Used to it.
Go, 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 go. There we go. Alright.
What do you see?
What do we got? Switch. Alter a target's allegiance. Ooh, hypnosis. Okay, that's cool. Package strike to produce a large blast. Explosive area of effect. Love that. Give me that. I gotta find a place where I can actually put in the upgrade. Oh wait, here. There we go. Okay. There, and this one. What happens if we put this in a secondary? Deal greater backstab damage. Briefly conceal the user after use. Briefly render the user undetectable. Ooh. That actually would be really useful.
Next up. They're saying everyone up and left. Nothing to see here. Admin's just towing the line. Yeah, I'll say. Out of the channel in record time. lock's off. Almost there. Go on, pop it. Oh.
Ooh. This is the way I've already been.
Trouble. Popping up like weeds. Whoa.
Go.
Dream's getting fixed. Good to go.
Man, I gotta upgrade my attacks.
Just passing through.
Okay. Secondary area effect. Okay, remove that. Put that there. You're gonna get installed. Damage and blast radius. Okay. Target penetration removed. Ooh. That would suck. Do damage at your destination in an explosion. That's kind of cool. Put it there. Ho ho ho! Ha! Oh yeah, I'm gonna have some fun with that. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage. You're gonna have to work on that. It's okay. That thing is still so slow. That breach.
Get ready to get jumped. Or not. Let's not stick around. You didn't even blink. Got some kind of cheerleader this time. Why not?
There we go.
I guess we're done here.
Ooh. Nice job, dude. Glad you finally got it taken care of. Okay. Now, what else do I want to upgrade here? Raise the potency of backstabbing. I do a lot of backstabbing.
Hope you're wearing comfortable shoes.
Maybe we should go back into Project Zomboid.
Here we are.
I do love this game though, and it's good to play something different. God, I love Transistor. This game is fucking beautiful. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Unless you count him.
Ooh.
Hi. Where'd everybody go? Well, we're gonna get you out of here. He says the process wiped him out. He's too far gone. They know we're here.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, great. Cheerleader. Take them out.
All set.
My god, this thing. Their basic attack does like no damage.
Still kicking, huh? Okay, get ready. Look at him go.
Fuck you.
Think I know where everyone went.
Okay.
We never missed a show. They left the lights on. A terminal. What's the good word? Hey, you made headlines. Not a word about the Camerata. Trying to keep everyone calm. Maybe they'll post a correction. Yeah, let's keep looking. Let's have a look downstairs. Gotta be a leader somewhere. Pole's a little out of date. Facsimile's finally gonna catch a break. Yeah, if only. Let's get back to it. When I first saw you up on that stage back there, it was like everyone loved you. Everyone except for them. Come on, you can do it.
I can't skip this part. Whatever. Get back to fighting in a sec. Okay. As much as I do love the music in this game, I am also afraid of getting copyright struck if we play anything. It's gonna get, that's I don't know, more copyrighted than usual. I don't know. I forgot there was a whole, like, song number at that point in the game. I love this game. I'll play it on my own. I don't know. Ah! One sec. I still don't know what's up with this camera. I gotta fix it at some point. Might just need to do another clean install of OBS. I don't know. You know what? I think we're just gonna wrap it up for the night. Boy, it sure was interesting playing Disco Elysium. Boy, what a time. I don't know. Maybe on my own, I'll go back and try to play through day one and really read the fucking novel that they present you with. Because God forbid you tell the story by allowing the voice actors to do their job, or the world designers, or letting the mechanics themselves speak to the world. None of that. No. Just throw block after block after block after block after block after block after block of text at the player until they... I don't know, man. I'm so tired right now. Hope you guys have enjoyed this stream. I'm glad I got to play some Transistor at the end. It might get the VOD demonetized, but whatever. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I will see you later. You're all amazing.